It is me, Green Drake 121, and welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm not doing that the whole time. I am late because I was busy committing to a bit with some people online. Um, but a couple of updates have happened to this test version of Voices of the Void, so hopefully, whatever was causing the horrific frame loss late game for me has been fixed somewhat. No clue if it has or not, but we can hope. And I'll be a bit quicker about getting into things this time than last time, because last time I just took so much time cleaning the base when I could have been doing other things. I have never actually played this during one of the winter updates. Is the volume... Volume can go a bit higher. This isn't Staircore. Ta-da! That's probably good. Don't need this open. Don't need that open technically, but we'll keep you. The setting doesn't highlight when you mouse over things anymore. Oh, the click still works. Tutorial still work in progress. We updated for 0.9 to get ready. We hope the information it provides is useful for understanding how to play. If you have any feedback, it would help. Well, let's just do let's do I want to try to open this and see if... No, let's just do a new one. Create new. Green key, Drake 121. Good enough. Do we want to go harder? I mean, we can. I don't like physics. You know what? Let's keep physics damage on. Don't want the fine. Day speed. Oh, how fast the days are going. I still don't know. Is a lower number good or a higher number good? How fast the days are going, so would this mean they're moving at half speed and this means they're moving at double speed? It's somewhat ambiguous. Food spoiling, food fatigue, physics events. I don't like the physics events. I'm gonna turn that off. Secret ending. Secret setting. Oh. Which one of these were the not fun ones? Oh, it's the server ones that had some that weren't that good. We don't like the pipe. It fit. I don't remember what each one of these are. Custom content. Funny rule always goes on. Save. Create slot. Green key Drake. Play. Oh, there we go. Normal, that's all good, that's all good. Jouer. Jouer la joue. Jouer la joue. I do not have... I think the game's paused. I don't have chat open. Whoa, my phone now gets an update to automatically take me to the stream, instead of me having to manually find Twitch and work to it. Let's go over to Le Chat. Ta-da! I need to plug my phone in. That's not the right plug. That is the right plug. Who'd have thunk that that's what takes me the longest. Okay, let's get you over here. Yes, yes, I hear you, phone. Do your little ding 3 times, I guess. Is that even the right? Is this the right thing? Doesn't look right. Stream manager. Le manager de stream. The flip between low power and the normal power on my phone has messed things up. Oh no. Stay. Oh, I flipped again. You know what? I'm gonna hope that it's still working, despite looking messed up. Or I guess I can try a little bit harder. You're as far as you'll go. Sorry, technical difficulties. Unexpected. My phone's getting to that awkward point where it doesn't like its charger. The charger doesn't like to stay in it. So I'm trying to get it in a way that the charger will actually stay in, but it's fighting me aggressively. Very aggressively. Like shy of me just holding my phone so that the charger stays in, which is not a good idea. I guess if I manually turned on, yeah, if I manually turn on power saving mode, then that should fix some of the issues. I can't turn it on while it's plugged in for some reason. I guess I'm not allowed to turn on power saving mode while the phone is actively plugged in for some reason. Ugh, every time I set it down, it just switches. Gonna have to hope that chat is still technically working. Okay. Looks like it's good. We can hope. Oh no. Oh, frames are stabilizing. Okay. I should have grabbed that. Oh wait, fall damage is on. I need to be careful. What? Get up. Come on. There we go. Am I gonna have... Ow, hey. Ugh, I'm bleeding from that? Come on. Sheesh. Audio warning. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Likey. Audio jungle. This goes on for a slightly obnoxious amount of time. Maybe a bit more than an audio warning. Don't worry, and as much as it doesn't look like it, I am accomplishing something. See? All as intended. Free shovel. Oop. Grab these books. Grab the cool clock. Free floppy disk. Free floppy disk and drive. That was an oil... No, that's a book. Do we need any of this? I mean, I'll take free drink. That's pretty much free food. Cool drive that I can't interact with. Coffee. Gladly take that. Some notepads, soil, extra clock. Anything else? Drive. Ooh, free battery. And a notepad. Why can we no grab? Oh, I keep pressing C instead of control. Why can we no grab you? Oh well. That's pretty much everything out here. Pick you back up and we'll be on our way. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't know why I'm mixing up control and C. I mean, I get they're both common. Ow, I keep breaking my legs. Jump buttons, but I just keep switching them. Okay, I still got my thing. Actually, wait. Settings, graphics, display. I can use a little bit more FOV. Minecraft Pro. Close enough. A little bit more when I'm on things. Okay, that feels better. Is the water frozen? Oh, it is. Huh. Well, that's both convenient and inconvenient. Convenient in that I don't need to worry about swimming. Inconvenient in that I can't go into the water. Okay. Don't know what those are from, but I'll take them. How big are these bones? Okay. Actually, everything being so white from the snow makes it easier to see without a light. Secret benefit. What? Why did I trip? Huh. Ugh, and we're right back to humble beginnings here. Well, at least I know where things are and don't have to spend a whole... Oh, nice. What was it? 1111? 1, 2, 2, 3. Wait, it was open. It was 1111. Doi. Okay. You. And here it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Hiya, mannequins. Good to see ya. Don't get to see you for that long, normally. You're on. You don't have a light. You're on. You're on. So nice recognizing that all of the trash on the ground is fake now, so you don't actually have to worry about tripping over it. You're on. Have I just always had bad frames in the base and just didn't notice it? Let's... Oh no. Let's quickly stop you. Okay. That's a new one. Thank you. What else could we do? What is Task Manager saying the issue is? It's not CPU. It's not memory. Why are things being throttled? There, if I go into settings and try to unfortunately cap the FPS at 30, yeah, that at least stops the stuttering. It's not the most pleasant, but it's... can I really quick do that? That might make it a little better or a little worse. Ugh. Don't like having... Never thought I'd be one of the people to dislike not having 30 FPS, but we make do. And hopefully that makes you run a bit better. No, we're still dropping frames. I have no clue why. Voices of the Void just... It shouldn't be affecting... Really, Voices of the Void shouldn't be affecting my stream in the way that it is. Voices are doing interesting. I don't know why, but whenever I try to stream Voices of the Void, I just start dropping frames like crazy, and literally none of the other games I've played have done it. So I'm sitting here wondering what's wrong. But also, since the new development updates, my frame rate has been relatively poor in the game when I used to easily be able to get 60. Actually, wait, can I... What is it? Q? U? What's the control for it? Let me tab out of here. Go to here. Okay. Did that. Let's try to switch back to this. Did that fix some things? I don't like that flickering that's going on there. That shouldn't be happening. FPS is a little better. Let's try putting you back up to normal 60. I didn't hit save. No, still not hitting 60, but it is a bit better. Let's see here, is 40 better? 40 feels a bit better, at least better than 30, and I can consistently get that. Then the question is, am I still dropping frames here? Yeah, I am. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm doing the test 0.9. When 0.9 first released, I streamed it for a while, and it was actually totally fine 60 FPS, but then eventually the frame rate started like dipping for some reason. Now, even just going right into it, my frame rate's poor and my recording quality is messed up. So I am doing a little bit of troubleshooting that I wasn't expecting to need to do. Let's go. So it's possible that maybe I've got not enough memory and that's messing with something. I don't plan on needing these, so I can just get rid of them. So maybe freeing up the memory space from those two saves will help with something? I've got everything, but I'm here. That doesn't seem correct. I know I should have saved right before leaving, but that feels weird that I'm all the way back here. Yeah, and I haven't used any flat... Wait. But I've got 5 credits? Okay, I'm confused. Well, thankfully we didn't do much of importance. The real question is going to be, once we get back to the base, are the lights still going to be on? Or did I just accidentally quit? Some of them have stuff like a meat locker in the lake that causes major lag. Well, meat locker in the lake doesn't sound pleasant, but it wouldn't explain why I'm getting the lag even all the way at my base. And I can't exactly deal with a meat locker in the lake if it's winter. Because when the .9 Shadow test first dropped, I played the very first version, and it just seemed like over time the quality degraded. But like I said, now I'm just playing this one straight from launch, new save, and already the quality's lower, which is what I'm confused about. Because I figured they'd probably fix something related to performance, not somehow make it a bit worse. And that's on me for not saving before I quit for testing purposes. Because I do think I just hadn't had a save since that exact spot. Yeah, because all the lights here are off. So that's on me for not saving. Let's see. Stream doing better? No, we're still dropping loads of frames. And I thought the first time I was streaming Voices of the Void, when things started going wrong, I thought that part of the issue was my internet being throttled, but that doesn't seem to be the issue, because I'm not doing anything that should be taking up more bandwidth. Very strange and quite sad. Here. Ow, my face. You chair uprighted itself. Don't need flashlight anymore. Did I turn the lights in here on? I think I did. Yes, okay. Causes global lag. Only way to fix it is set your PC time to like Halloween and go for a dive. I can't imagine why that would have affected my first playthrough only partially through, though, because I didn't update anything. I need to start doing things, because you need to do things fast, or else you end up behind. Those. Oh, I wish I could just sit and... Oh, this is new. Is this the upgrades? Oh, interesting. Cursor speed, cursor drift, ping speed, ping cooldown. Hmm. Okay. Well, we need to see if I can remember how to do this new game. Let's... Oh, I called it instead of... Whoopsies. Oh, but this wasn't cooled down, so it's fine. I could start dragging them here, but I'd rather have one as a waypoint before I start moving them. Hopefully this doesn't disappear before I'm out. Okay. Blue's here, let's go to green. Oh, it's gone. Of course. One up here. Oh, that's nice and close. Green's here. Start bringing red. Switch to blue. Please don't disappear on me. Oh, I didn't let blue stop. Should be fine, right? Oh, it's not gonna be fine. If it is fine, it's barely gonna be fine. It's barely fine. Okay. We're so back. Oh, I need to calibrate the satellites. sv.call all. Oh. sd.call all. Duh. It's been a bit. Okay, some of them are a bit off. 3, 3, 5, 9, 4, 0, 1, 2. Sorry that I keep stopping to look at chat. Global lag. It is what it is, yeah. I'm doing my best. Let's see here. Has this gotten any better? No, it's getting worse. Ugh. Because I know that missed frames like that are, oh, they really suck. And I'm still not sure what's causing that, because I checked my computer and it's still got plenty of memory and CPU usage left. It's not like throttled there. Did this satellite rotation? Why is R down? SV.ping. I mean, there shouldn't be anything down since it's the very beginning. Should have like a couple of safe days before they go down. Or is that showing how aligned the satellites are? Oh, that's how aligned the satellites are, I see. Don't know how I didn't realize that before. Um... Am I going the right way? Don't... Oh no, I was. What, is there like a storm going on already? Why is this wiggling so much? Huh. Weird. Why are you fluctuating so much? Huh. That's exceptionally odd. Okay, let's scrounge up some drives. Not enough space. I need to put things that I got from the starting area down. Take another sip of coffee. This can go. Let's keep it in our inventory. This free backup clock. You can wait here. I've got a bunch of books. Can go in the nightstand for now. Book, 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 book. Put you in. I guess. Oh, beer hurts to drink. Interesting. I didn't realize it caused damage. Got the drives, got spare floppies. Those can go back down here. Oof. Okay. How are you doing? Not good. Looks like you've stopped I can't do this while I'm this drinky. Oh my. I always forget how much drinking messes with you in this game. Thankfully it doesn't last too long, but ugh. Should be clearing up soon, hopefully. Come on. Unless they made it last longer, which is, I mean, technically a possibility. Okay, there it goes. Of course, right after I get that in place. Close enough. Close as we're gonna get at the moment. Okay, money-making mode. We need to turn the stuff around the base into money ASAP. Start making money so we can get on that grind set and get ahead before we are behind. You can go in there. I don't need this many notebooks. I don't really need any more actually, but you know, still nice to have them. Beer, where do I want to put all of this free beer? Is there a bin in here? What's a good beer spot? Ugh. Gonna keep running into things like that. Until I get them cleaned up. No container here. Let's just grab one of these and move it in here to hold all of the drink. Garbage can for drink. Sure, why not? Empty you out. Grab you. Walk instead of sprinting. I'm sure the beer won't go bad faster by sitting in here. Well, actually, it doesn't go bad until you take the top off, but, you know. Okay. Making money. Bags. First thing, we can pick up all of this garbage. Let's buy 10 individual bags from the store. Email. Hi, welcome. Nothing day one. Store. Under all. Garbage bag. Order 10. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's see here. We could sell food. I don't want to. How is frame drops? Why? What? It's just going up. I'm dropping more and more frames the longer I go. Which is legitimately, it was already bad when it was at like 10%. Light properties, light profiles. Like, none of these should be part of what's causing the issue. Like, none of these should be affecting stream data. And the flickering here isn't normal. Ugh. Yeah, sorry for having to deal with that. I'm actually at a loss for what's causing it, because literally everything else I stream, I don't have that issue. It's just this. I can also start gathering things to... wrong button. Things to turn into scrap. Come on. Let's just get you in here. send you off. We'll get 20, which we can spend on more when you get back. Let's get all of the cabinets in here. Let's empty them. This is the room that I use for temporary scrap storage. As in, the scrap that I want to save for any reason, I load into the filing cabinets in here because it's nice and close to the garage. But that means I need to designate a spot that all of the stuff goes to. Don't need you, don't need... Oh, that's scrap. Don't need you. You. Stack, paper, binder, files. Okay. I've got the money, I can make the next order of garbage bags. How is this going? 50%. Garbage bags. 20. I wish they would make... Right now, if you're trying to get money, it is always better to buy the garbage bags individually than to buy the roll. Because the roll is 12 bags for 16, whereas the normal garbage bags are 1 for 1. Even though the roll is like such a quality of life, it's just worse to use overall, which doesn't feel that good. I should probably open the present at the front door. Can I? Okay, I can pick you up. I've got my shovel up there. There should also be something in here. Oh, I forgot that there were garbage bags in here. That's nice. Can help me get ahead a little bit faster. Were there more, or was this it? That looks to be it. Okay, where is the... I thought there was a weapon that you could grab. The pipe's there. Axe is there. Oh, I guess you can kinda get the pipe right now. We won't worry about that. Grab all of these. Into here. If I click too fast, it stops letting me click for some reason. So the weird thing is my performance has stabilized since I made some of those changes, but I still don't have an explanation for why I drop so many frames. Whoa, that was a big... Oh, it saved. Okay, that's why. Which kind of sucks, because I'd like to know why my frames drop like that, but I'm not getting any answers. Or why I'm losing so many frames. Like, is my... Yeah, my internet normal is still stable. I wonder if I just switched to doing a different thing, if my frames would just fix themselves, or if it's something else. Normally, I don't need to keep pausing whenever I check chat. Running into walls is my favorite activity. Yeah, I do that way too often. Normally I don't need to stop to check chat, but my charger on my phone is going a bit funky, so I need to keep making sure I don't let it stop charging whenever I look at chat, which means I need to stop for a second. Apologies. Like, how bad is the frame rate? I know before, when I was getting like even just 15% frames dropped, it kinda sucked. But I don't know if that's like manageable, if something about it has changed. Okay, that's full. We can send you off. I wish there was an easier way to put massive amounts of things on here. This is a unique notepad. Put you over there for now and forget about you. You can go in there. You can go in there. I'm gonna get food poisoning. There was one drink left. I got food poisoning for one sip. Calculator doesn't do anything, but we want to drop all of this paper. Oh, didn't mean to make a notepad. Whoopsies. That's a waste. Can notepads craft back into paper scrap? No. I mean, I could rip all the pages out of the notepads. Very slowly. Wow, that is unfortunately slow. I've never actually tried doing this to recycle a notepad before. Wait. Crumple. We've got our money. Now we start... This keeps startling me just because of the orientation it's in. I keep seeing it and thinking it's someone for a second. Funny that when I'm moving things, I get limited on how fast I can spam click, but when I'm ordering there, it's just fine. It must be programmed very differently. Okay, we've got 50 bags on the way. We've got loads of paper scrap. I am slightly overwhelmed. But that's fine, and I'm still looking at... See, the amount of dropped frames keeps going up. Like, the percentage. This is like... Stitching a little bit stream is fine. You could also try lowering the bit rate since you're not streaming at 180. See, it's been ages since I've messed with some of those things. Because I know I'm supposed to be streaming at 180 if it was consistent, and I normally can. Which is why I had the bitrate set to that, but I guess if it's gonna stutter and complain anyways, might as well lower it. But I would need to take a step aside and do that in between streams, rather than trying to mess with it here, because I don't remember how to do... Oh, it is annoying how slow I have to click this. Let's just get them all on the ground. Yeah, maybe... If the chunks of meat are a global thing, that is probably something I could try to fix pretty easily. But the weird thing is, last time all of this lag happened... Okay, so maybe last time it happened, it's something different, and it's the global meat that's causing issues now. Because last time I did a whole bunch of testing and found that the absurd lag was actually allocated specifically to when the base was being rendered. So I knew it was something wrong with the base that was causing the lag, but we did see from the very beginning this time, once I loaded in, my frame rate was already struggling, which means it probably is something different this time instead of the pre-set bunch I instead of a preset bunch of gibs in the middle of the lake. Okay. Sorry, just thinking of how to handle things while trying to keep moving. Because, oh boy, these early days are important. That should be everything you need. Can send you off and we don't have enough to get a full order immediately. You drifted more. Why you drift so much? Would help if I turned you on. Wrong way. Close as we're gonna get. Something that would be nice, I'm actually fine with things drifting a little bit more early on, but it would be cool if having the polarity, like this toggle, off reduced the amount of drift that it experienced. Like if leaving it on actually had a negative to encourage you to constantly turn them off, because as is, there's not really a reason not to just leave them both on as long as you're being careful. Even though that would just make things harder instead of easier. You have said more stuff. See if it's peaking. Interesting. Yeah, I figured it was something to do with frame rate, since I never used to have that issue. But it's good to have that confirmed. You said just keep Task Manager open. That's probably a good idea. Because from what I saw, it wasn't really peaking. Hopefully this doesn't have... Oh, there's my IP address. Oh well. This is why you don't do much Task Manager stuff while on stream. Though I'm small enough, I'm not particularly worried at the moment. You're almost done. We've got the money. Let's order more bags. Because, like, clicking on this one isn't limited by FPS, so it's clear they have the capability to not limit click speed to FPS. But it's funny that just specifically for the take and store objects. Oh, I guess because you're... Well, no, that should still be the same amount of information when you're making an order. Weird. See, we aren't getting, like, any spikes all the way up to max. Like, this one's spiking a little bit, but still, it's not getting up to anywhere that it should be having issues. And are we still dropping frames? Yeah, we're still dropping frames. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have no clue what's wrong. Like, it shouldn't be running this poorly. And nothing else that I play runs this poorly. I can still literally play, like, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 specifically. Baldur's Gate should run on just about anything. And be able to play it just fine. So it's like... Maybe I should send in, like, a report to Mr. Dr. Knows, like, say, hey, for some reason my laptop in particular is struggling with something. That's probably, like, maybe it's a very specific spec-dependent thing then, instead of being something that I can easily just fix. At least people can hear me this time. I don't know if you were here the last time a few months ago that I streamed some Voices of the Void, but I accidentally had OBS set up so that it actually wasn't picking up my voice. And I was legitimately, the whole time I was playing, talking, just thinking that chat and everyone could hear me. So I joked with some friends that I truly was hearing the Voices of the Void, because I was just effectively talking to myself for hours on end. But it's reassuring. I need to open that still. Reassuring that audio at least is working now. Okay. Immediately go to order the next one so it comes quickly now that we've got the money. Let's see here. Frame. 200 for a GPU frame. Okay. We do want to actually upgrades breaker component time. Let's see here. Are there any other ones that we'd want? Ping speed, coordinate speed. Yeah, we just really want breaker component time as soon as physically possible. Sure, play it. What was that weird beat? That was a unique beep that I've not heard before. I wonder what that meant. Oh. Oh, that doesn't just... Am I crazy, or did it used to be if you collected this, it automatically went into your hand or inventory? Because, like, my brain's saying something's wrong with me picking it up like that, but I can't place what. Okay. Ooh, there's one right nearby. Let's do red to here. Oh wait, no, we're still on cooldown. Can start moving this one up, then move red into position. I hear ya, drone. I hear ya. Red. Here. Oh, wrong button. No, right as I hit it. Oh, that's upsetting. That is so upsetting. Okay, tapes are running. There's one right down here, apparently. Oh. Right down here. I saw the red arrow for that and got distracted for a second. Hopefully I find the one that was right here. Where did it go? I didn't think it was this far. Signals with no upgrades, my beloved. I thought it was only like 900 away, but I'm not finding it. Now the nearest is 2,000. Okay, we can immediately switch to blue, start getting you down there. We'll call red by the time we get down there, as long as the signal isn't already gone. Okay, just wait for the cooldown, get red right here, And I think while red is on its way, we can start... No, we can't. Okay. You can't start doing that well. I need to do so many things so bad. Getting low on food, getting low on sleep. I can deal with these bags and start processing the signals first, though. Ugh. Even without me doing special clicking methods, I'm clicking too fast for that. Let's send you off for now, actually, just so I don't need to keep listening to you. I need to open that still. I keep saying that, but I keep getting... I love when it eats my bags. Trash out here. Forgot about this big trash pile. I wonder if it's just a winter setting or if it's actually... Oh, there's the present, obviously, so it's kind of Christmas setting, but I've never actually played this during the winter time, so I know very little about the other events and what can come from the presents. I've seen like one clip of someone getting something funky out of a present, but that's about all I know. Grab you, should have room. I don't have room for all of them, that is upsetting. It's because of the batteries, isn't it? The funny glass. Wrong button. Why do I keep doing that? I don't think that crouch was ever C, and yet I keep very consistently trying to press C to crouch. Yes, I did set the max setting FPS to 40. Because I'm getting frame issues for some reason. Since their FPS seems solid, this is 100% ISP related. Well, the reason I'm saying it's not ISP related is because I can literally stream all sorts of other games without having these issues. It's just this game, for some reason, that makes everything get all messed up. Which is why I'm thinking it can't be ISP unless, for some reason, this is like 10 times more intensive than anything else, which I don't think it really should be. Like I said, I streamed Baldur's Gate before and it was fine. But for some reason, this in particular just hasn't been going right. I forgot I needed to set you before I get food and sleep. Oh, it was that one. Was it not that one? Didn't I see it spike? Huh. I could swear it was the one I set it to. Like, I just can't see how it would be ISP. I know that that makes sense. Like, it makes sense it would be the ISP, but I could swear I've streamed at full quality that I've gotten it set to before. It just seems like for some reason it, like, something is getting messed up when I'm streaming Voices of the Void. And I don't remember if I answered. I did set my FPS to 40 because I couldn't consistently get 60 for some reason. So I manually set it to 40 because I can consistently get 40, but if I go settings, display, FPS, crank it up to 60, you'll see that I constantly jump down to like mid 40s, and even sometimes in the 30s for some reason, which is why I just manually set it to 40 so that it would be consistent instead of constantly going up and down. It's a lot easier if the frame rate's consistent than if it's constantly fluctuating all over the place. Excuse me. Let's keep for now cranking out these upgrades. Let's go to the store, get garbage. I believe we've got more than enough garbage left for 50 more. Let's do sv.sd.call all. There shouldn't be any out still because it's still day one. Z fighting. Okay, you're going down correctly. Let's start getting... Could start getting scrap. My face. Ow. Let's try to put you out of the way so I stop running directly into you, including you. Really, I can grab these, but I can't grab you. Funky. So I stop running into you when I'm sprinting through here. You're good, need food. I'm going to drink my woes away. And let's grab the 3 of them preemptively. I'm gonna start... Oh, the bags are here. I'll grab the bags and send you off so I can get to sleep. It's like such a small thing, the clicking, getting desynced, but it just really messes with me. Let's just send you off. Let's put you... There should be room in here still. Yep, plenty of room. Put the spare garbage bags in there. Here. You. Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna die from alcohol poisoning, probably. I don't even know if that's an actual thing in the game. Ah, perfect. Got it. Did you remove stuff from under the water? Seems like a performance bug. Incorrect encoder settings. You blame the lake meat. I'm using the literally updated, like, 6 days ago shadow version. You can just hold 1 instead of clicking. If you have a lot of things in your inventory and you want to put into something else, you can just hold 1 instead of clicking every single one. I'm vaguely aware of that. I don't hold 1 because then sometimes I put in things that I don't want to put in. Like it over places stuff. Bottles can go here. Where's... Huh. Funny. I guess there's garbage up here. I didn't even register all of these. You know, technically there's a world where it's actually better to take the shovel to all of these piles and then turn the scrap into craftable stuff instead of bagging them. Honestly, with all of the nerfs that bagging garbage has gotten, there's probably like maybe electronic scrap and metal scrap is actually more worth it to dig and craft than to throw out in garbage bags. What a world that would mean we're living in. See, that is why I don't do one, because then you sometimes overshoot what you're trying to move. I just wish there was like a move all button for when you're in those menus. Oh, wait, you eated my present. Cool tree, but my present. I guess I should have opened it sooner. Unless the tree is the present, that's also a possibility. Let's see here. Let's take a look at these decorations. Those are certainly... Ooh. My frames just took a second hit for some reason. Now they're even lower. Is it because of the Christmas tree? Okay, yep, we've got good old stars. I like vaguely recognize some of these symbols. They might be specific symbols to like different deities. Uh, those look oddly runic. Oh, they're from different. We've got an Ankh. I've seen this in a game before. I think that's just one of the elements. Okay. Halo. I obviously got the fur head. Nice little what you call it? One of the dolls that you burn, effigy. Can I move you? Are you what's causing my issues? Okay, you know what? I'm going to save. Game saved. Let's go to menu. Where in the lake is this locker full of meats? Because I am going to go story, go here, enable permanent season, make the season summer. Got a lot of things in your inventory. Version C, if you go to the lake or look in its direction, does the performance get even worse? 1 second. Oh, I was gonna pull up, I can just pull it up here. I am in version... Where is it? Oh, I moved it to my desktop. That's funny, on my desktop it shows the version, but here it's not showing the version name. Actually, does it just show the version here? 9.0. Can I Alt-Tab to my desktop? Aren't getting spikes here. Memory's doing fine. Okay, let's do that. Let's play. Oh, it's probably gonna need to load some things because the map's updating. Oh, it didn't update the season. I figured that that would force the season to be summer since I said season always and then summer. Huh. Menu. Summer. Well, it says summer here. Story. Here. Permanent season, summer. So it is set to summer. It just might be since this is possibly a Christmas build, maybe it's permanently set, or maybe I just need to wait for a day. That's something that happens sometimes. Sometimes you need to wait till like midnight of a day for things to update. Okay. Let's see here. Seasons toggles broke. Only way to set back system time. Okay, system time. I'm gonna exit out of the active save then. Let's go. How do I... System... time. I did not want to Google stuff. System clock. I know one of these should be it. System... That's not it. I thought there was a way to access system time from here. Time and language. Reading time. Set time manually. Let's go back to October 31st. Thank you for eating that input. October 31st. Might need to relaunch the game. That would make sense. Oh. Nope, that did it. October did it. Let's see here. Something in the lake. Let's go to game. Or no, it was graphics display. See if this is back to working. And see, when I look at the base, it starts to dip, but out here, nothing wrong. Though that wasn't what it was doing at first when I loaded. Let's see here. Lake should be downriver, so this way. I am going the right way. Am I going to need tools to get to this locker at the bottom of the lake? Like, am I going to need the diving helmet or something? Okay, something's been going on. I wouldn't recommend changing the time. Browsers really hate time changes. Different date. Thought something would happen. Put FPS to 0 to unlock it. Oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. I didn't realize that's how the FPS works. 0 for unlimited. I didn't hit save. Okay, so looking in the direction of the lake, getting a bit over 60 at the moment. Looking towards the base, consistently just about under 60. Then we get good high spikes. Okay, where in this lake is this locker of meat? And actually, I'm realizing if it's down in the lake, I might not be able to reach it without the scuba diving gear, unless it's like over here. You don't need the scuba gear, but you might need to be quick. Yeah, nothing related to this. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, I've got a good computer. You even saw the specs. It's not like that's the issue. But that's why I'm thinking it's got to be something else. Okay, so that's clearly not the issue. all my garbage bags were full, so I wasn't going to be able to deal with the meat anyways. Well, I guess it depends if it's meat items or meat jibs. Let's actually just leave so I don't have all this time wasted going to, let's... You know what the real test is going to be? It's going to be, can I remember what the current date is? Time and language. Actually, I think I can just set time automatically back on. Did that fix it? Yep, that fixed it. Story here. Turn off this. I didn't hit save on it, so it's still going to be permanent summer, if that would have even changed anything. Okay, and we're right back to here. Oh no, it's winter. Nice. Get to keep that. Okay, so FPS is really struggling here, but then as soon as I step out of the base, it starts going back up again. And then as I get further from the base, it's still kind of bad. Now it's starting to get higher? No, it's still about the same. No, it is getting a little higher. We're getting higher peaks. There was a stutter there. And then I turn towards the base and are not even getting over 60. Going back down into 40s. Like, it's so strange. And like I said, the first time I tried streaming, it was literally just fine. But then the longer I spent, it started getting worse near the base. But now it's just, like, consistently horrific near the base. Graphics, display, FPS back to 40. Ooh, even that didn't fix things now. Okay, well, at least we've kind of stabilized how many frames are dropping. Yeah, this was my issue before. Like, my FPS started getting into the 30s and 20s, and that's when it became, in my opinion, just about unplayable. But I've got no clue what's actually causing the frame rate to be this low, because it really shouldn't be. Oh, now we're fine. Okay, so at least right now there is something vaguely in this direction that's causing frame rate issues. It's so hard to troubleshoot this, because it's spiking up and down so erratically that it's hard to... Oh! For a bit there... Yeah, looking this way isn't the issue. And I thought that cleaning up the base would help, but last time I was streaming, I cleaned up just about the whole base and it didn't help a single bit. I should have ordered bags with this instead of just putting them in. Oh well. Wait, are these used? These aren't used. Whoops, I thought I used them. Troubleshooting. I mean, this is why it's a shadow version, I suppose, so I'm not, like, particularly mad, it's just... I was hoping it would have gotten better over time instead of staying exactly the same. Because I figured whatever is causing my frame issues would probably be a high priority. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just stay away for a few versions until they fix it. So I was kind of hoping by now it would be fixed, whatever's causing this. But clearly either it's a very local issue to me, or I don't even know. I could still try lowering my stream bitrate, but I don't think it's a good idea to do that while I'm streaming. I love troubleshooting. It's my favorite activity. Isn't it so boring whenever things go on without a hitch? Okay, fill these up, check if anything else has been said. There's garbage back there. Because, like, with how... And now I look at the base and it's completely fine. No frame loss at all. What in the world? Oh, these are full. I did an old switcheroo on myself. Keep trying to click too fast. Okay, you should be good to go. Let's check that all this is still going. You all drifted. Or I didn't set you, because I... No, I could swear I set these. There must have been a storm or something that... Did I set them? No, I just... Wait, did I? Didn't I? Did I get interrupted partway through setting them and forget? I must have gotten interrupted partway through setting them and forgot. That's on me. Oh wait, the signal's downloaded. No, they did just drift wildly. Okay. Yep, not going to be making anything out from that. Why did I get a... Oh, because I just sent the garbage bags. Store all garbage bags. Keep hitting escape instead of the back button. Okay, check what has been said. I don't need scuba gear, so it shouldn't be related to this. Locker is an issue, but FPS drops happen when you go back to winter mode. Turn gamma way up. Still need to remove stuff from underwater. A friend of mine went from 30 FPS to 90 just by opening the locker. The ice with stuff under the water causes massive lag. Lowering settings isn't going to help. Okay, so it is just from, or at least current hypothesis is it's just because it's winter and the winter's messing with stuff. Well, the thing is, I had a task manager open before. And like, oh, that is peaking. Huh, that wasn't peaking before. Well, I guess it's not fully peaking, but it's getting up there. That wasn't like that before. And I guess the answer is pretend it's Halloween. Or at least not winter. Do we want to... Let's save that I've transferred all of this. Save, menu. Set this back to time. Turn that off, set you back to... Sucks that I'm still not going to get to do any Christmas stuff then. Oh, let's just switch this to AM so it doesn't randomly change day on me. Yep, and we're to then. Because I did notice it was a bit better during the friend of mine, ice stuff underwater, CPU, yeah. But you see, now it's not winter, and we've still got the FPS issues. Which is what we were testing before. It doesn't seem to be the winter that's causing the messed up FPS. Okay, maybe it was messing up the FPS a little, but it's still not... No, I was able to stand here and go to 40 before. But yeah, see, in the base, it's still, like, barely moving along. Oh. Still not sure if it's better to grab all of the tech and metal scrap with a shovel than this, but that's fine. I wonder if anyone's done the math on optimal scrap conversion. If it's better to shovel up or bag certain scrap types. Interesting. Another broken kinda open container. Last time I played, it was actually this recycling bin that was completely broken for some reason, but now it's that one. FPS is a little better, but nah, once I get in, it goes back down. Yeah, FPS seems a little better now, but still not what it should be. Can almost put bags in there faster manually by hand than going into the menu. We can start making scrap, call for the next garbage bag shipment while we're making more scrap. I need to align with a new signal. That was the wrong button. Red, let's get you here. Blue. Make sure to stop all of its momentum before we triangulate. Wait. Stop all your momentum. I almost didn't stop the momentum enough. Now let's go store. Garbage. Cycle you to all garbage bags. That didn't sound positive. I don't think that was the signal found beep. Oh no, that was the signal found. Let's calibrate. Still got batteries, still got that. Getting a little hungry, but it's fine. Check anything here. At least remove them still. Okay. I mean, I can. Yeah, for now, since we're testing, I'll just set my graphics display FPS to unlimited, so there's at least a bit more feedback on how good looking in different directions. I didn't hit save. I keep doing that. Why did I think the thing was already here? Because I could hear it, so it's almost here. Oh yeah, meteor shower. Forget that happens day one, or night one. Ah, all of this. We can send you back. Whoops. That's a lot of garbage back there. Let's put you both down, you down there. Just get you going. You can go over here. Not in the chair, come on. Right there. Set you. I'll head back to the lake in a few seconds. Once I get this aligned. You're pretty close. You've got more range than normally do on the linear. Just about perfect. I said I would go back to the lake. Let's check emails, what we need really quick. 3 signals, level 0. Uniform Juliet Golf. Got those set up already. Uniform Juliet Golf. Those are going. We've got those there. Did I order my 50 bags? I guess I didn't. Oh no, it's there. Uniform Juliet Golf. Uniform Juliet Golf. Okay, we can do that pretty quickly. Do a sweet get to the lake, all while being productive. Keep the MRE for food. Let's for now grab these. Instead of picking up more, let's go do our daily run. And then get the stuff from the lake. Since I'm getting the stuff from the lake, I might as well keep these bags on me. Let's put 10 of them. More than 10. We're going to want to put like 12 away. You up. Send you off so you aren't constantly buzzing there. I should have put the drives in it while it was here. Oh well. Let's grab one of each color floppy and do our daily rounds really quick. See how that impacts performance. Okay, so we want to go this way first. Well, nightly rounds, I guess, because of the time I'm doing it. And see, I get away from the base, and boom, FPS back up almost consistently to 60. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I didn't write down the names of the... That's why I normally keep a notebook on me, so that I don't forget the names of the satellites that I need to go to. I knew there was still a reason that I used notebooks, and I literally just use it for that side of the record keeping, so I don't forget the names while I'm out. Shouldn't have climbed up that like that, oh well. Might as well, since we're here, grab the chocolate in the fridge so I don't run out of energy while I'm out, since I'm doing kind of a bit all at once. I need to turn toggle crouch on. I prefer toggle over. Might as well eat actual food while we're here too. Okay, we've got all of those that we need. I was told don't need the diving suit. I need to grab one of the notebooks here. Go right in it. Forgot there were bones here. Email. Uniform Juliet Golf. Uniform Juliet Golf. Juliet Golf uniform. Okay. I was heading the right direction. It's southwest. Actually, I was heading southeast. This is southwest. Because blue is north. Oop. We'll do this little spear line and then head to the lake. And see, now I'm pretty consistently at 60, if not high 50s. It is going down to 40 still, but a lot better than in the base. Though maybe the locker will clear things up a bit. We'll see. Juliet. Oubliette. This isn't the right thing. What was the thing I typed now? SV request. Actually, wasn't there a way to do it here? No, I guess you do have to do the SV request. It's the SV eject, you can just eject from here. Well, while we're waiting for that, I can actually check what's been written now. Remove them still. You didn't apply. Temporary turn gamma up so you can see the box better. Save just before you go in. Help you fix the lighting and base issues after you get from the stuff from the lake. I think you've got a multitude of issues going on. Yeah, maybe. Oh, they changed how this works so you don't end up standing here for like half an hour sometimes. That's nice. Okay, now we need to go... That's north. We started Juliet, B, C, D, E, F, G, so we need to go this direction. I love having the map mostly memorized. It makes navigating without one of the mobile maps so much easier. I need to learn to start using the SUV more though, because I didn't realize initially when I played just how much sprinting everywhere drains your energy and food, I guess, technically. So the ATV does at least save on that, but I've just got such a habit of, just run where you need to go. Why would you want to waste fuel? That's like extra money. Ignore that health and sleep are essentially money too. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm not used to playing with fall damage on. I don't know if this is going to kill me. I don't recall... Well, actually, I don't even know if they updated how impactful fall damage is. Because I remember it used to be a huge issue. B, C, D, E, F. We are too far north, so we need to go south from here. Up to there. Okay, it seems like it isn't going to kill me, but I am bleeding out a fair bit. Because my sides of the screen aren't that dark. Oh, this is the easy way up to Juliet, but it's easy to slip off the edge. I remember now. Now let's quick save since I'm not dying, hopefully. Am I dying? Juliet Golf. Already used the red, let's use the green. Request. I don't think my screen border is bad enough to worry about, but boy do I keep bleeding. Oh yeah, this goes really quick now. That's good. And this way should be uniform. You shouldn't have to worry about any of the transformers yet. And then we'll swoop back around to the lake. Is that uniform? This should be close to uniform at the very least. And with this one, I can get my bearings to where uniform is. This is uniform. Who needs bearings when you're at the right place? Yellow, SV.request. This is so much nicer now that it doesn't reset every time it gets an unexpected error. Like, I was honestly fine with it resetting the countdown whenever there was an error, but it was just annoying when it could take, like, upwards of 5-10 minutes. Well, not that long, but ages before you'd get your thing processed. Let's save. We're over here on the map, so I need to head kind of that direction to get to the lake. You see, I for a couple of hours went out of my way to get a real good bearing of where everything was, learn the order of the satellites so I can just tell which direction one's in. And I did all of this ages ago, before there was even a proper map in the game, I think, or at least I didn't realize there was a map. So now that just mostly gets to translate to me not really getting lost early game. Okay, and you said save right beforehand, turn your gamma way up. Okay, we'll get to the edge of the lake. Full save. Settings. It's probably graphics, display. No, post-processing. Gamma. Bada boom. Okay, I'm looking for a... Was it a box or a locker? Because I was hearing locker at first. Now you're saying box. I guess I can just look and see. Like, is that it right there? That's not a box, or at least not interactable. This is the highest my FPS has ever been, actually. Is that it there? Oh no. It is a lot slower to swim up than I thought. Oh. Well, I don't think that's good, though, because I took a lot of damage. Like, that honestly doesn't seem like that much if that's what I'm looking for. Oh, right as I got to the surface. It doesn't seem like there's much in that if that's the... It's closer to the center. It's a rectangular wooden box. Doesn't look like you'll make it without drowning. Yeah. But that doesn't seem to be the issue, because my frames were actually pretty much the highest they've been while I was there. I mean, technically I can... That's actually... I can just change some settings, I think. Setting, start game, story. I know it's kind of cheating, but just to see if we can get this straightened out. Physics damage, I don't think that would affect drowning. Can turn it off and see. But I mean, when you were saying a box or locker full of bits, I was expecting a lot more than what I saw down there, to be honest. Is my gamma still high, or did it fix it? No, my gamma's still high. This is pretty much nighttime. Okay, it's still further out. Just gonna check. Part of the problem, yeah. Why am I not going down? There we go. Ah, these are not the types of things that I thought they were. I was hoping they were actually bits of stuff that I could put into the garbage bag. I don't have the inventory space for this then. I am food poisoned. If we just go back to the base, I can save up some money, just get the scuba diving headset. It shouldn't take too long. It's just gonna suck. Where was my physics damage? Turn me back on. I can probably save up. I think the helmet was only like 200 gold, whereas the air tanks were more. So I can probably get the helmet, get that straightened out, at least in reasonable time. How is my... Has this improved? Yeah, it's stabilized around 26% of frames dropped. I need to fix my gamma, but we'll do that when we get back and are back on track. So they kind of removed the need for the diving helmet and the oxygen tanks, but they kind of didn't. Because yes, you can get down there. You can probably grab like the pickaxe or some of the other stuff that's down there really quick for some damage, but if you want to do anything significant down there, you're still gonna need the diving mask and tank and all that. I miss one that used to actually indicate the health of the reactors. Oh, it's bright in here. Oh my. Well, since we're here, we'll floppy. What was I looking for? I was going to get something. I was going to go store. I was going to go all. I was going to go scuba. Scuba. Oh, it's only 150. That's even cheaper than I thought. We can actually afford that right now. Why can't I order it? Why can't I order it? There we go. That was weird. Let's go to viewer, menu, move. Open move. Open move. Put in a zip. Eject. Oh, eject you. Can put these here for now. Can grab you. They needed 3 signals, so that's all of the signals we need for today. I wonder if you still need to put them in the drive box, or if you're allowed to put them in loose now. Perfect timing for you. I can't carry all of you at once, though. Put you in, put you in. Grab you. Quit. I see. You need the gas tank with it. I thought for some reason you could equip just the scuba mask. That's fine. We've got enough around that we can afford the 200 for that, but it's just going to take a little bit. Let's pick up some garbage while that's there. Let's actually put this in before I forget. Still lots of garbage out front. Not the buttons I'm used to. Close enough, but a little off-kilter. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think I could equip at any point the mask without a tank. I wonder why I thought I could. Lots of garbage up front. That's nice. Okay, still doing good on all of that. Oh, look at how high my frame rate is now. And I look at the base and it goes right back down. Huh. Sorry about the bright screen. I'm trying to be productive while doing everything, because right now, current build, as far as I know, it's very punishing if you don't keep on top of making a lot of money and getting those certain upgrades. So I'm trying to get the money I need for the upgrades I need, get the money I need for servers and stuff, so I need to kind of be uber productive while trying to troubleshoot. So it's taking a bit of time, or else I just get really behind for a long time. Okay, so we've got that, we've got all the stuff for the day. Since we are delivering everything, we should immediately get the bonus, instead of needing to wait for the end of the day, which that will be nice. Let's open this MRE, get our food from it. That was a full MRE. Okay. Gonna get a bunch of money. We still need... How much money are we gonna get? We're gonna get 30, 90, 120, 170 we should get, plus a little bit extra for these signals. $170 plus 50 for the or 100. Yep, okay, so we have enough for scuba tank, add to cart, and we can get garbage. Fill you up to get more. Keep getting that garbage money. Soon we'll start turning scrap into stuff. Let's see here. That will get here. Let's grab you. That's on its way. Let's start scrapping some of this stuff. Oh, it's 1 to 2. For some reason I thought you needed 2 wooden pallets per wooden scrap you wanted. Was it 2 tires that you needed per rubber scrap? No, it was just 1 for 1, okay. I need to check. How is tr.check? Okay, you're doing okay. sd.call all, see if one of you's down. Nope, you're all still up as you should be. I believe the way we did this was that. Yes, there we go. Equip. Does it use oxygen while I'm just wearing it here? Who knows? It's nice being able to just click all of that without worry. Store these. Scrap. We don't need wood. I don't even recall any recipes that use wood, so I'm more than happy to get rid of it. Rubber, we might as well keep you for now. I think there's like 1 or 2 that need rubber. Do I have everything I want in there? Just the wooden scrap? Yep, let's send you off. Let's see. Did you lose oxygen? You did not, so I am free to just keep you on, but we'll take you off for while we're traveling. I don't need to cross this river, but I am. Interesting. Do you move slower in the water now? I could swear you used to swim faster. Interesting. Little thing I noticed. You shouldn't get much from selling that wood scrap. Probably only like 12? Because we could use more breaker component time. But I need to make sure I've got enough to keep getting garbage bags. I don't have a hook to get out of there. I mean, I could try to launch myself. If there even is still MREs in this log. Are there still MREs in this log? I can check. Let's save. Oh, I missed. Oh, dang it, I missed. Oh, I missed. This is still a lot of MREs. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out. That's how they get you. I could swear there was like a way to crouch launch yourself. But it seems crouch launching isn't as effective. Okay, let's just load. This load failed. Another attempt. Weird. List download error. No collection or the list isn't accessible. That's a new one. How is this doing? We're actually doing a little bit better in terms of dropped frames now. So quit. I guess I should wait until I'm actually out closer to it. Well, it should be pretty close to here. Oh, it was flippers. There are diving flippers, aren't there? That's probably what I was thinking. That's the safe. Might as well grab you while we're down here. Where was the locker? Might actually be easier if I take you off to look. Because I could see pretty well without you on, but now that you're on, it's... There it is. Take our new handy pickaxe. I know I don't need to destroy these planks of wood, but I figure might as well. Gets me a cleaner look at the locker, and I don't know if they contribute to the lag that everyone talks about. They might count as another physics object. Oh, I see. That is actually a fair bit of body parts. Okay, what can we do to make that not as bad? Okay, I'm glad I kept the scuba mask. Let's go 8. 8. I mean, I could just eat some of... No, I can't eat it because I'm full. This is just a really heavy body. Guess I'll just ferry you out of the water. And hope I don't lose track of where you were. Right there, right in front of me. I could have dropped more pieces than just the one, so that this was less trips. Yeah, I'll drop a few pieces. I did not do that the smart way. 10 points. Let's see here. Over there, there's actually garbages I can put this into. It's a bit of a ways away. Do I have a good way of marking where I left the body parts? They're by the too tall rock. Okay, just right between the two lights. I'm gonna go put these up in the garbages over there, since I don't want to ferry them all the way back to the base at the moment, but it's better to have them stored somewhere than not, and just out in the world. Watch me be misremembering where all of the garbage bins are. I can't scale that without boots. I gotta go a bit further to the side. I think it would have been faster if I ran instead of swimming. Oh well. Nope, this is where the garbage is. How full are you? Not very. So we can go grab the last couple of parts, just legged instead of swimming, it's faster. Yeah, I really feel like they nerfed swim speed at some point. Like, vertical is still the same, but like horizontal swim speed feels a lot slower. Eh. Weird ground texture caught my eye for some reason. Thank goodness it's the early days in the game, so I don't need to worry about... I think this was a dead end before. Yeah, this certainly was a dead end before. The cans weren't just set out like this. So this is kind of a new path, but just didn't have these garbage cans moved. Okay. Let's save. Let's settings, graphics, display. Is it not display? No, it's post-processing, which is in display. Gamma back down to default. There we go. Now let's see. It doesn't seem to use air when it's not underwater. So the scuba gear might as well get the other things too, so you don't have to buy it again. It doesn't seem to always use air. I was trying to get out of the log, but it wasn't working. It wasn't letting me climb, so I just loaded. Okay, well that should be all of the body parts, correct? The things you wanted me to get? So now would I just try to set it back to a winter mode? Or is there something else that you'd want me to do first? Transformers should still be okay. Okay, my screen isn't jittery, it's just being consistent FPS. Let's try not to fall. So easy to take such a devastating fall. Because now I'm gonna be bleeding for ages, tracking blood everywhere. Not the good kind of blood. Let's go upstairs, get me some healing from the bathroom. Actually, there's a first aid kit in here. I don't know if it stops bleeding, though. Oh, it said unpack. Ooh, they changed how that works. Uh, I love that lug is in there. Might need that. Heals wounds. Sounds good. Doesn't tell me what you do, but I'm assuming. I think I've stopped using you. Okay, it seems like I'm better. I think I'm full health. I don't see any things tinting the side of my screen. Good to know that first aid kits have loads of stuff in them now, as opposed to not loads of stuff. Ugh, blood everywhere now. Let's see here. Light sources in game have bad performance. I'm not exaggerating when I say frame rate is less than half with all lights on versus off in the base. Keep lights off in parts that you don't go in very much. Performance gets worse when lights go on. Turn shadows to 0 or 1 if you don't look how that looks. But okay, let's go into settings. Shadows, I've got it at 1 already. We can try it at 0. I don't think I like, I don't really like 0, but we'll see how much that helps. Anti-aliasing on 2. Leave foliage, view distance, and textures on max. Interesting. Because I usually find having 0 anti-aliasing is much better than that amount. Turn shadows to 0, alien sign 2, leave foliage. View distance and textures on max. Anything past 2 doesn't look anything different. Make sure you have srry off. There was something else. Performance gets worse at night. Turn off lights you aren't using. Shadows, anti-aliasing. Make sure you have srry. Srry is off. Still going below 60. Things have gotten a bit better, but it's still... Oh, I really don't like the 0 shadows. I remember setting shadows to 0 before and not liking that because it kind of eliminates a lot of the atmosphere. So we're going to keep shadows on 1 and see what that does. I didn't hit apply. Okay, it does seem like shadows is causing a significant change in FPS, unfortunately. Yeah, shadows is doing a lot for the FPS, oddly. I might be able to get away with... I didn't save before I closed out before either. Whoops. That was all the same. Those are fine. Turn you up, but you to 2 for some reason. Well, that seemed to hurt things a little bit. Really not a fan of the no shadows, but that does seem to be the main thing that fixed the FPS. Okay, let's save. Let's menu. Let's time and language, date and time. Set it back to automatic. Foliage might as well be on max, doesn't make much of a difference. I don't need to go to the basement anytime soon. I mean, without shadows, I barely even really need the lights at the moment, just in general. Because shadows are a lot of what makes the game actually, you know, dark and atmospheric. So I could honestly turn, like, almost all of these off. Maybe at night it will get significantly darker without shadows, though. We'll see. But it's weird, because I could handle so many shadows before. Unless, I mean, like, maybe my laptop's just wearing out with age. But that doesn't seem like the case. Because I can still do lots of high-end stuff with it. I mean, I can imagine that might be the shadows causing the issue in general, but like everything else, I feel like it should still be running better than it is. No, we're still getting below 60. And this is without shadows, right? Or did I turn shadows on? Graphics, basic, shadows. No, this is without shadows. You said foliage doesn't affect much. Turn off all lights. You can get away with shadows 1 if you turn off lights. It's still more than... That's still more than double. It might be CPU limited now because you're streaming or something. Settings, shadows. Well, the funny thing is, if I turn shadows back on, then I'm going to want more lights on to be able to see better. It's like a catch-22. I just going to leave that. I was so busy... I was so busy with something else mentally that I didn't register which direction the signals were from. You said I can sell the scuba mask. Do I want to? I don't know how much it's going to sell for. If it sells, yeah, it'll be worth it to sell it. Let's get more garbage bags, and then on the way out, sell it. Because it's better just to have the money now, early on, than to have the fancy item that doesn't actually do too much. Oddly, it seems almost exactly the same frame rate wise with Shadows 1 and Shadows 0. Oh, this is back. I'm guessing this was the Christmas tree? Ah, it was the Christmas tree, I see. We can put our pickaxe in storage for now. Drink some wug so I'm not as tired. That was not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, not a space in there. Fair enough, I do have a whole extra set of garbage bags in there. Okay, let's finish picking up garbage. I did finish picking up the garbage out here. Did I finish the garbage around here? There's no garbage around here. Okay. Still a little bit here. Wow, 1. Okay. Better than 0. I know there was garbage in here. And lots of blood. Another mannequin. Let's go. Basement still has stuff. And here still has lots of stuff. It's not tiles. Sipper to a log. I think this can turn into metal scrap. Okay. Keep her going on the garbage train. Okay, that's... And it's gone, okay. Nothing in there. There's some down here. Sheesh, okay. I see you, basement, with your extra dark modifier. I still didn't get the signal going. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Well, that's in... There's water under the base. Is there still a way to access under the base? Or is that fully inaccessible now with the update that changed the layout of the base? Like, did they put a way back in to access the like little area underneath the base, or is that still kind of stuck? Leave the hallway lights on, but not where the tree is. Try to fix your streaming issues. You get trapped in OBS. I just recently updated it, so that's not the issue. I could try changing the encoding settings. Yeah, I could try changing the encoding settings. Can't get any under the base anymore, but I will say, oh yeah, I know why the water's down there, duh. I know where that went. Right before all of my frames started to extremely die last time I was streaming, I actually managed to stumble upon the, what would you call it, secret basement? And I was just thinking if I was running out of bags there, I could, or if I was running out of other spots that need garbage, I could go down there and grab some of the stuff. I find it interesting that there's exactly 100 piles of dirt and 100 piles of coal down in that part of the basement. Like, it's such an oddly specific thing that I wanted to mess around with doing some different things in the basement to see if it did anything, but as previously stated, frames uber died before, even worse than now, so I kind of had to fully stop. Oh, I didn't think of trying to sell the coal. How much is coal worth that it's that much money? Because what I did was just burned all the coal for fuel instead of selling it. But it would make sense if that gives a lot of money. And then you'd have the question, is it better to have the... Is it better to have the large chunks of coal sold or the small ones? Turn those on. Where do we want the tree? We'll put you in the main area here. I mean, I would have put it over there, but those are cubicles now. Let's just put it... I'll put it in the middle so we see it. I still need to get signal. Oh, that gave so much money back. Thank goodness. I wonder how much it gave back. Oh, next to nothing. That's disappointing. It was mostly the garbage bags. Let's go to our upgrades. Get you up more. Let's just get you max. Buy our garbage bags again. At least get the 50 for the dirt that's down there. We can grab our shovel. Oh, there was a little bit of garbage back here that I missed. I put the shovel upstairs in the... up here. I turned off physics damage, didn't I? Wait, no, I fell and took... Wait. We'll find out. Yeah, last time I was here when I had the whole basement... Oh, it's behind all of that. That was... oh, because it saved. I was gonna be worried that I just got another massive stutter, but... Free food. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh, it doesn't seem like anything's after me. I didn't realize all of these boxes were in the way of what I'm trying to do. Do I need to hit? Oh, hi, Sleep Demon. Almost didn't realize how tired I was getting. You know, I stopped a few times to check, hey, is the Sleep Demon here? And both times I got no response. So I was like, oh, the Sleep Demon isn't here. I'm still good. The Sleep Demon wasn't here because the Sleep Demon was standing right in front of me. Don't you love that? Let's get you put away and get sleep. Actually, wait, I need to move my signals. I need to move the signals so that they do work while I'm asleep, instead of wasting loads of time. Signals. Please. Signals. Come on. Oh. Kind of a storm. Yeah, kind of a storm. We'll leave it at that. We'll go upstairs before certain someone starts coming after me. It is getting darker, isn't it? I'm gonna wake... Well, this is fine and dandy, isn't it? Oh. I love that you just are afraid of thunderstorms now. That's just canonical. Whenever there's about to be a lightning strike somewhere. There we go. You just lose the ability to sleep. You can craft the small pulls into big ones. Yes, you can. At least, the first version I played a few months ago, you could. Just chains, but it's better to buy the small pulls. That's what I was told. Oh. Say one more lightning strike happening. There's a lightning strike. It's morning, so... Helicopter probably wants to get back to give me my... Oh no, it's not morning, I'm silly. But it's probably gonna be morning. Yeah, let's get things into the chopper. Let's get our 50 bags that we can carry. Couldn't carry that one. Still need to bang on you some more. Oh, do you need to bang on that specifically? Still connected. Oh, there we go. Oh. That works. I don't know if the pick or if this is a better weapon. It seems like this is going faster than the pick would. Come on. Pop out of there. I know you can do it. There you go. Okay. Oh, we need to do that real quick. Oh, we will be out of the cleaning slog eventually. Okay, got all of this one. Wait. Thank you, save game. Was I off with my counting? Was it 100 of each, not 50? It must have been 100 of each, because I remember it was a very clean number of both. Oh, I think it was down here specifically. That might have been it. Let's try to bag specifically the dirt. So it's not in the way. For now, we'll send this off so that we can get the next morning's supplies once they arrive. What was the... There we go. See, and we're back to nearly 40 in the base. Like, sometimes even sub 40. Which is as if I hadn't done any of that at all. Does it fix itself if I turn these off? It does. It seems like my processor just really doesn't like handling the light physics for some reason. It just really dislikes lights being on. And that seems to be the main thing that's impacting my performance. Interesting. There's got to be a reason for that. I know right now what I'm using is actually dual core. Wrong button. So sometimes it likes, instead of splitting up processes or using whichever core is better for certain things, it likes default trying to really overload one of its processors. So that might be one of the issues. Like when I pulled it up before, it showed that it was running at pretty much 100% of one of the cores. So it might just not be using both of them correctly for some reason. I'd need to check some settings. Though we can do that after stream, just like fixing max bitrate and stuff. Start picking up here. Oh, we can carry quite a lot of small. think they call this the coal mine? No, the coal mine's something else. But this feels pretty close to it. Just mining coal pretty much, but with a shovel. Get in there. Is it 100? It must be 100. Because I remember I counted how much I got out of this, and it was... But this is definitely more than 50, so it must be exactly 100. Or they changed it since that patch by some small amount. For balance or something. Actually, wait, one of my garbage bags fell and hit water. Oh no, it's not this water. Maybe this wasn't the thing that you were talking about being under the base. That'd be funny if there's a whole nother extra thing under the base that I don't know about. Okay, we've got 70. Now, something I do want to test before I sell everything, because you don't seem too sure about it. I'm gonna sell one big and one small coal. Gonna sell one big and one small. Just to see if they sell for a different amount and if it's worth it. That is so strange how much lights impact the performance. It shouldn't be like that. Because I've turned off a lot of the fancy light settings. Force the GPU. Honestly, if your CPU is actually version of B, if you can do drone sack. As a version B, you can take off the drone sack and carry it around the base. Oh, that's good to know. It's because the lights around the map turning off at night. So if your CPU bound actually running out. Honestly, if your CPU bound actually resolutions might make things better. Let's put you and you. Oh. Nice. Good to know. Send off one of each just to see how much they're worth. I think right now my resolution is the highest one. Display 180. Oh, I guess I can put it up to that. I mean, it didn't really seem to hurt anything much, putting up the resolution. But it doesn't seem like it helped too much. $36 to... I thought the outpost was at like 5,800. Did they move it further away at... Oh, 7,200? Wait, now it's coming... Oh, it's automatically coming back. Looks like they both might have sold for 5 points. No, it's just better to have it be all small. Okay, good to know. Wow, that is a lot of points, actually. 100 pieces of coal at 5 points a piece is 500. Sheesh. That's good to know. Huh. Yeah, I'm realizing that with the whole shadows. Grab all of you, put you in. I mean, I wonder what's making the lighting. Wow, that kept clicking for a bit after. I guess we can sell the empty beer bottles. I can send you off. I know I could have done more than that, but it's okay. I guess I really should just turn lights off then, huh? Or shadows off. I know the words I'm saying. I can put you in. Let's see here. What happens if I go to shadows, turn you off? I mean, it's still dark, but... Did I hit apply? Shadows 0. I guess it's not too big of a difference between 1 and 0 on shadows. It's a lot more noticeable during the daytime. Okay, that's all of you. I've got the zip drive. It's funny that out of everything, that's what was messing up my frame rate. Though, better to know than not to, I guess. Put you out here. Call you back. 74, that's what it was. And you told me I should just bring the drone down here, because I don't have a use for all of these rocks, and I think it's better to sell the rocks straight up than turn them into rubble. So might as well bring it down here to sell the rocks here and in the one locker over there. Okay. What do we need to do? I've got loads of money. Let's finish. I already finished upgrading that, so let's start getting our processing up. We're going to need... That should be good for that. I hear you. Let's reduce the ping cooldown, because that honestly is the thing that's taking the longest. Coordinate speed. There's no longer a description of each one of these. Coordinate speed. What could that be? I don't know. Don't care about these. I'm just gonna get a few levels because I don't know what you're doing. That was almost too much, but it's fine. You're empty. Put you in. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Take. Ah, that's good quality of life. Being able to grab this. down here. Nope, that's all of these rocks. Grab you. Bring you over to this one. Okay, anything else we want to cram in here? Honestly, a lot of the things that I could cram into here, it's probably better to wait to get a cell gun for. Okay, that's everything. Send you off. Ta-da! Yeah. You to help and type go to help and type upgrades. Is this still the old upgrades? Yeah, I think this is still the old upgrades. What was the one I was asking about? I was looking at coordinate speed. Which is not one of the things listed in the help. Yeah, the help and tips need to get updated for how flashy they are. They don't really have that much current information anymore. If rocks only sell for one, it might have actually been better to craft them into rubble before selling them. Oh, no, we don't want to delete that one. Yeah, they only sell for one. Might have been better to rubble them then. Am I even turning... Is it just this Christmas tree that's messing with my frame rate? Yeah, it's that the Christmas tree is a light source. Because the crazy thing is, I know that in the past, like in a much older update, I had loads of lights around, and everything ran just fine, so it's strange to me how much of an issue lighting is now compared to what it used to be. Because it seems like it's really just getting worse with each update instead of better, like you were saying. Let's see here. Upgrades, that should be enough for me to deal with coordinates. I got a few of the signal processing. We do need some detector upgrades, because those impact signal processing. The better the detector status is, the better your download status. So these do technically have a significant impact on those. But I'm a little low on money now. Let's save it for now. Let's check the status of everything. 8, 5, 1, 3, 3, 8, 8. Oh, I missed one. 6, 3, 3, 7, 5. 2, 5, 5, 1, 3, 1. Yeah, that's still 1. Oh, 3 down. 0, 1, 0, 9, 0, 7, 7, 6. Just found out you can use the number keys. Okay, transformers are getting a little bad. Let's see here. SD call all. While that's going, I'll read RD. Is target, which ones? CR check is what I need to do. Once it's done calibrating everything. Okay, they're all on 4 still. That's good. They're going at a decent pace. Why does it say 2 plus 3 equals 6? What? I'm guessing that was one of the math things that I did. One of the ones I got wrong. 2 plus 3 equals 6. This is going slower than I'd expect, actually, with the upgrades that I've got. Yeah, this is going really slow with the upgrades I've got. Maybe because the image isn't a high quality. What's the best thing for us to get then? I need to start crafting things into scrap to sell or to keep if it's good scrap. Well, useful scrap, I guess, not really good scrap. I can get some sleep and we need to do our daily chores. Yep. New day, need to do daily chores. Sleep, eat, daily run. I did not get to sleep before midnight. And you were saying point A did the lights didn't have as much of an impact, but I'm talking like earlier than point 0.8. I forget if it was 0.6 or 7, but one of those two. I actually put a lot of lights up in the base and it ran just fine. Actually, are lights that you buy better optimized than the built-in lights? Because that might be part of it. Before, I used to buy a lot of lights, put them around the base, and it would be better than this. So it might be that, maybe? I am really not keeping up with signals, because this takes a while to process. But now we should be doing better. I keep seeing the arrow pointing to the red one and thinking that it's one of the ones that I can go to. That keeps messing me up. So now I don't remember the direction I was going in because I thought I was going to the red one that was really nice and close by. This way is closer. Okay, let's switch to red. By the time we get there, we should be able to just call green over. Thanks to our signal cooldown upgrades. Yep. Call you to there. Get stopped right here. This is the second time that's happened, and it's still every bit as painful. I don't remember the coordinates being all that fancy color. Straight up. Technically not the closest straight up, but the easiest to navigate to. And I am aware you can use the number keys to switch and call things on this at least. I'm just choosing to click on them manually so I don't hit the wrong one. Oh. What are the odds that happens twice in a row? It's almost like it's a rig to do that or something. Okay, 1,500 this way. Okay, this one's really close, so it shouldn't be an issue to get them all to it. On the help section of the minigame. I'll look at it next time I get one of those minigames then. That one should go through, please. Please. Okay. That was really unlucky. Yes, play our signal. Let's see here. What do we need to do? We need to get our email for what ones we go out to today. Which is Echo, Bravo, Foxtrot. Those are all really close. Echo, Bravo, Foxtrot. Yeah, they're all like within an arm's reach. Oh, food fatigue is more noticeable. I remember even last beta that I played, I could eat things for ages and not have the I don't want to eat that, but that's the first time I've gotten it. Ugh. Oh, I got distracted. I'm bleeding out now. You know, for a brief... No, I always thought they were bots. I was gonna say, for a brief time, I thought the Discord ones weren't bots, but no, I always thought they were bots. So annoying. I forgot the... If you couldn't tell, I'm still in the old mindset of hash codes. Because I forgot the... this. I'm gonna leave so much blood all over the place. Oh, so I guess I didn't turn off physics damage. That's good. You can put the money stacks in the ATM. Yeah, I know. I just kept forgetting to do it. Or I could buy food and drink with them. But I mean, might as well put them in the ATM. I'm not starving for stuff. Do you put them in? Oh, you just click on it now. I thought there was a separate slot. Good to know. Oh, that was more money than I thought. I thought each one of those was only 5. Oh, still don't want to eat it. Fair enough. We can open... I think that was the most disappointing ration I've gotten yet. It was just 2 cracker packets. Wow, you still don't want to eat that? Sheesh. Okay. Maybe it is timing based. I was assuming it was based on what you'd eaten, how long you'd want to not be eating it. Oop. Like how many things you'd eaten in between. Eaten. Okay. Head back out like nothing even happened. I should have paused before I did that. I wanted to check if this is... Oh, my frames dropped have been getting better. So it must really have been that I was just kind of overworking my GPU. Huh. Or CPU. I always forget the difference. Graphics versus Central. This isn't one of the ones we needed. Nope. So I need that one. Oh, that's awkward. I'm used to playing without fall damage on, so normally I'd just bravely leap off that cliff and not worry about it. But, I can't do that safely. Even here is scary. Walking down. Is this a faster way up, or does it go... kind of a faster way up? And this should be Foxtrot. Foxtrot. Oh, this one's fully upgraded. Nice. That should be Echo. Yep. I didn't think that was safe, but I did it anyways. Okay, I'm not bleeding. Okay. This is what the bike helmet and hiking shoes are for. Should probably head out to the Transformers soon, since they're starting to get around half. How are the Transformers doing? Oh, still doing pretty good, actually. Then we've got Delta from here, which should be Wait, was it Delta? Bravo, that makes more sense. Which should be that direction. Ooh, this is some thick fog. You turned food tolerance off. I see. Three presents from the tree. Remember to sleep before midnight. I was vaguely aware of the sleep before midnight thing. I remember there being a note about it at one point. Is that Bravo? Let's see here. This is here. Bravo's either over here or that. I can use the signs for what they're made for. Whoa, save lag. Always startles me. I think this is Bravo over here. That's probably Bravo. Yeah, this is Bravo. Aye aye. I don't want to eat that. And we're at Bravo, so home is that way. It's weird just knowing all of the cardinal directions to get places, because that means oftentimes when I want to go from one place to another, I don't end up following the road, I just end up running through the woods, because it's easier to go bird's path, or crow's crow's sight. There's some turn of phrase that I'm not fully remembering, rather than following the winding roads, but significantly more difficult with physics damage turned on, because you don't want to go leaping off of cliffs like that. Okay, start getting you. Zip drop. Thought I clicked on you. Okay, we've got one signal. Why are you going so slow? Ow. There's one of our pins down. I took damage from that trip? Sheesh. I already sent out that. I don't know if we're gonna finish these signals on time for today, with how slow that's going. Check on how calibration's going. Ti.sv.ping. Like, theoretically, if they are down, then the check shouldn't have gone through. Yeah, no, they're all up. Then why are we processing so slowly? Signal. Upgrades. Signal processing. Yeah, these have a couple upgrades in them. Detector. These could be upgraded a bit. Let's upgrade the quality. That doesn't do too much, but it's good. Balance of these is good. Huh. No clue why that's going so slow. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see here. Get more food. Oh, was it already on its... That was weird. We need to start collecting scrap. We can still get more trash from the basement and from upstairs. So we could probably use at least 50 more. No, probably 100 garbage bags, honestly. $100 garbage bags. Start crafting down all of this stuff. Ooh, I've got a curious thing to try. It's probably not gonna work, but I can certainly try it. If I take you off, can I just send you back? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's put you in there. Let's go to emails. Daily tasks. 3 signals. With how fast that's going, we aren't going to be making it. I've realized one thing I can do. I can go down here. Turn off. Not downloading, not coordinates, calculations. Now that's off, and you should run faster. You should run significantly faster. Okay. Would turn off utilities too, but that feels a bit extreme. I kind of want to use this as just an unlimited storage to help with crafting, but this thing is very loud and annoying. So we're gonna... What time is it? You're going so slow. Signal frequency low, I guess that's part of it. What else could we do? Because I want to try to get all these in and clock it before it's too late, but we're at the awkward time at the moment of nothing really to fill the time until that signal is done. Almost there. You want crackers? No. Sit around, spin in the chair. Oh, you can't. Whoa, that is interesting. I didn't realize you could actually spin that fast. Almost there. Would be funny if spinning around like that actually had like some sort of impact. Like you got dizzy after a bit. Wasn't it that you could look at one of these and scroll to... Oh, it's here. Oh, you have to click on it now. I thought you used to be able to just do it. Let's start getting... Ooh! That's a miracle. And a half. Yep, can't really make anything out there. One... Two... You're all turning. One of you is turning? Huh. I guess I don't really understand what this is supposed to indicate, because I don't see why only one would be turning. Oh. Does that mean that he needs to be calibrated? F, I can't calibrate well. I really could have sent the drone off, couldn't I have? Oh, come on. There we go. Close enough. Whoa, perfect. Now I get to deal with the annoying helicopter noises in my ear. Let's do what I was initially saying with the helicopter. Let's empty our inventory, start processing a lot of this. Don't need the notepad now. These crackers are somehow worse than useless. Shovel, go in here. Okay. Let's see here. First, let's... get you out of here. You rolled off. Come on. Oh, there goes half the things across the room. Good thing you didn't decide to explode. Okay. How do we want to manage this? What is the best way to get all of this crafted? over here at least. Let's check how you're doing. Oh, 40%. That's going pretty fast. Hopefully we can make it in time. We should be able to. Time's lining up. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by and for helping me figure out it was unfortunately the lighting that was the issue. That's gonna help a bit. I still gotta figure out why bitrate goes downhill. Though, like you said, I can at least turn down the bitrate that I've got it set to go at, and that might help a bit. I can keep scrap here for now. Well, is something... Am I going crazy, or was my camera going really weird for a second there? Like, legitimately, something was wrong with the camera, and it was, like, distressing, but I have no clue what exactly was wrong. Ooh, did they make it so that there's less heavy stuff in all of these heaps of trash? Because I feel like I'm picking up so much more than I did before. Because I felt like every other piece of garbage had, like, something that weighed 100 units in it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that they must have made it so that it weighs less to pick up all of this garbage on average. Plastic, metal, rubber, electronic. Metal can go here. We need at least a little bit of plastic. Oh, if I'm standing on the edge of this, the camera tilts. That's what was messing with me. There for now. I don't think I need that much rubber. I remember not needing much, but I forget if it was rubber or plastic that you didn't really need much of. So I'll take a little bit. Now we don't need paper. Let's go check on you. We're good. Nothing audibly interesting. Okay. Got you. zip drive. There we go. Attach you to here. Send you off before the clock hits midnight. Okay. Glad that that's working out. Aren't you quite a hoarder dragon? I wouldn't call this hoarding as much as I'm struggling to clean it up while also keeping up with everything else going on. I'm actively trying to declutter, but it's more of a process than you'd expect. Then we can call down red by the time we get here. Or at least just about call down red. There's my money for the day. And another thing? I don't know what that second beep was. There shouldn't have been two. Why were there two? Sucks. Oh, data. Can't make anything out. Finished everything. Good job. Though I'm running a bit behind. Hope this works. It's working. That's good. Now let's fiddle with settings a little bit more. Post-processing. So we can't have shadows. Don't care about that. Foliage can go up. I wonder what that will do. Having better shading. It doesn't seem to be bad. Did I even hit apply or did I just leave? Oh no, I did hit apply. Good, good. I'm all rotating. Let's go to components, turn you back on, just to take a look. Oh, that was almost perfect where it was. Check on you. Okay, I remember this one. This one I didn't get to do much. Just kinda quick time. Interesting. Nothing else there. SD.call all. Echo was a little miscalibrated. Oh, volumetric lighting looks nice for... Is it impacting performance? Not too much if it is. Okay, you're back to working. Let's check how much you have. You're all good still, that's good. It's still processing. We've got 300. We could start doing that. Making money. What do we want to buy now? Can I turn lights on? Is that gonna... that does lower frames. How unfortunate. Yeah, that's about 10 less FPS. You're scanning slow because you haven't been fully detected. 300. What do we want to spend this money on? Upgrades? Honestly, could use some upgrades to make this go quicker. Stool upgrades. What do we want to up? These upgrades were useless. I didn't need them, but I got them anyways. Detector. Let's up those so you go a bit faster. Or at least this goes faster. I could start working on... Where is Hook? I can spell. Oh, it's only 50. I'll buy a hook, get some garbage bags. Do I want to upgrade data? Yeah, we can. I'll upgrade it since I've got some upgrades. Processing level, that's what I meant. So I can start making out some of these signals. Do we want 2 upgrades here? No, let's keep it all about level. I would like to get more data upgrades, but not quite yet. We need some other things first. Or processing level. I can say words correctly. Wait, what was that stutter? That wasn't a save. Oh, that's terrifying. Let's go fill up these bags. There's garbage in here. A lot more garbage than I thought in here. Okay. There's some back here. More over here. Don't you just love house flippers slash power wash simulator slash... I know there's at least one other one. That's like one of those cleaning games. Because they really do just let you do that with the base. Okay. That's most of the garbage from here. Was there any down? There was some in here. What in the world was that? Send those back off. Get our next box ready. Why are you downloading so slow? I've got a couple of upgrades. Processing, download speed. I don't want to buy more at the moment, already a bit low on money. and start... I could swear I picked you up so you weren't just lying on the ground like that. How did you end up on the ground again? Those things in particular. Store, email, what was I looking for? I was gonna buy more garbage bags. That's good. Order. See, now that you're 100%, you're moving significantly faster. I'm getting low on energy. I can temporarily buy soda to fix that. And some of these. How much does it cost? Is it like 5 a soda? 15? Sheesh. That's like robbery of some kind. Let's get some food from around the base. Let's go to bed, actually. It's almost midnight. And you know what they say, you should get to bed before midnight or else your sleep schedule is going to get all the chopper just got here messed up. Wow, it actually just straight up doesn't let you sleep while that's here. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. Oop, wrong way. Let's get all of you out of there. Send you off so you stop beeping at me. Get to bed. Oh, that's unexpected. Inflation and taxes. 15 for a... Oh, I left my flashlight on. Whoops. That's gonna be all of you. Let's get rid of these things that I've got in my inventory first. We'll put you down here. Grab the rest of the garbage from here. That's clear. That's clear. Upstairs still needs some work. That's clear. You're good. Is there some in here? There was. Oh, wrong button. Did I just say a bay out of the corner of my eyes? Why can't I? Oh, thank you, game. Let's see here. Stolas, Vinny Vine Sauce. That is Brain, Project Zomboid, and that looks like Bay from Night in the Woods. Good to know. Bay jump scare. Real, no fake. U20 in there. Grab you. Head down the stairs. Oh, I got presents. You do get presents if you go to bed before midnight. Like a good little Kel. Pick up things from the secret basement that we don't talk about. Almost out of bags. Still probably have enough for some more at least. Oh, I forgot about all this free coal down here. I was in the middle of selling it and then forgot that I still had, should be 30 pieces left? Yep, 30 pieces, right on the dot. Nice. And sell all of that and the garbage for a good return. Need to take all of you out. Grab you, send you off so I can stop hearing the fan in my ear. Down here. Grab. Place. Down. There we go. I should have put this in with the chopper while it was here, but oh well. Let's try turning... Oh wait, all the lights went out. Theoretically, that's just the breaker down here. Because my transformer shouldn't have gone out yet, so it was just the breaker down there. Let's turn these lights back on. That light can go on. Oh! I tripped because I'm hungry. Let's open some presents. Breakers are getting a little low. If that flash of light was anything to go by. Points? Ooh. Points. Oh. I'm still hungry. Toblerones! You know, I didn't realize Toblerones actually have, like, a little bit of nougat in them. I thought they were just straight chocolate of some kind. Ooh, a bracelet. Sure, I'll equip it. What are Altus berries? Oh. Hopefully they weren't poisonous. Ooh, rug. Cheese. Free watch? Sheesh, this is a lot of nice stuff. Who would have known that Christmas was so, fruitful? Oh. Let's open you. A car battery? Okay. Free Berger. Don't really know what to do with the car battery, but I'll take it. I guess I'll just put it here. Doesn't look like it's in great condition, but, you know, it is what it is. That's Christmas and all that. You can come from the... I didn't know that. Interesting. And we've got a free bread pan for making bread. I don't think I've ever owned one of these, unless you have one by default somewhere. Let's see here. Let's put down this nice red carpet. Where do we want it? Just right here. Good enough. Still need to clean up, though. Can turn the lights on in here. Where did... There you are. Oh. Uh-oh. I wanted to, like... Oh. I didn't mean to... Oh. I wanted to, like, ask if you use. Use picks you up. Okay, do I hold E? No, I can't hold E. Can I carefully put you down? No. Well, that's not good. Opening presents. It's all fun and games till you get something sinister. Well, I don't know how to feel about pulling, what was it, Ari? Is that their name? Whatever that little robot thing is from it. I don't know how jolly of a pull that is. Can honestly go mostly only negative, from what I know. Yeah, do your little TikTok dance. Okay. So we've got new spots to go to. Let's grab you. Can put the shovel back for now. This is a full garbage bag for some reason. Oh. Bye. I need to check emails. Kilo Echo November. Kilo Echo November. Kilo Echo November. Okay. Down, down, down. Not there. We can get closer than that. There we go. What are you doing? I don't have good food to feed ya. Actually, wait, don't I give you, like, paper or something to find out what you want? Is that what it was? I should have. Do I just tear off? Oh, now I've got 2 notebooks. Okay, didn't rip from the one that's got my notes. Can I give you this? Is that how you work? Do I just, like... Bomb? No. Old... I don't want to press E on... Why are you upset? I'm trying to help you. Do I click? No. Do I... Definitely don't press E. Right click? No. Do I need to give you a whole notepad? Could swear there was some way to communicate. Yeah, I got Eerie from one of the presents, if you didn't notice. And I don't remember how to communicate with her, because I've never actually gotten her in-game before. And it seems she isn't a fan of the whole mess the house is currently in. Only one plush. Just give any food. Okay. Do you want burger? Burger? You want burger? There we go. Okay. Hold and click. Honestly, you might be a fan of all of the crackers that Kel is refusing to eat. You are. Good to know. I can just use you as a cracker disposal. I could swear there was something about you liking particular foods, though. But seems like you're taking all of those happily. Wait, save lag. Got one. What do we need from our cast? We need 3 signals, level 1. That's right. I've got signal levels now, so I actually need to process you. I need to, like, do the extra step. Get you upgraded. Oh, this is the, A minus B equals 0. That's 0, that's not. So this has to be here, forced. A minus B equals 1. This is the only one. Plus B. This is the only one. Nice and not having to guess which one's good. SD.call. Oh. She loves cheese. Okay, that's what I was thinking with the brain cheese that it came with, but I couldn't quite remember. Thought there were a few other things, but cheese is fair enough. We've got money. Store. Where did I get all of this money? Where did I get all of this money? I didn't get it from the end of the previous day. Coal pieces, that's what it was, that sale. Hey, I know you like wandering here, but it's clearly not working out that well. Did you want to go out there? There you go. Front door is closed, okay. These are the ones we should upgrade. Good. That should upgrade the speed you get that and the speed you do that. Call all went all the way through. Okay. Put you in there preemptively. We've already got those ready. I need to go on a run to get Kilo Echo November. Let's grab these. Do I need the hook for anything at the moment? Why did I get the hook? I got the hook for a reason. Why did I get the hook? Why did I get the hook? I know I got it for a reason. I wanted to do something that needed the hook. I can't remember why I got the hook. That's fun. Ugh. FPS dropping the more lights I turn... Oh, my face. Lights I turn on. Isn't that fun? Oh, let's turn off volumetric lighting. Oh, I didn't even turn it on. That's awkward. Wow, you just really can't turn many lights on in the game. That's unfortunate. Because it really does seem like that's what's affecting my frame rate the most out of everything. Oh no. Hey, you aren't planning on trying to leave the house, right? Why is my frame rate so tanked? It wasn't this bad before, but now it's just like deciding it's next to 0. Well, lower than 30. Do you want to go back through that way, maybe? No, 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 not that way. No, oh. Close view. Is this what having a pet feels like? What setting is making my frame rate drop this much? Foliage effects. Shadows is to 0. Volumetric light is off. I turned shading way up. Maybe that's what's doing it? Unfortunately not. Okay. We've got you. You can put in you. You're almost done converting. Let's get the next signal, start processing it, then go out for our daily run. Isn't there a signal from over here? Maybe it just disappeared before I got to it? Must have just disappeared before I got to it. Or I did the thing where I see the red arrow and think that it's a signal that I unfortunately do quite often. That should be good. Rotationing. You're done. That's some reassuring beeps. Ooh, perfect. That doesn't happen too often. Good, good. Okay, we're good on hunger, we're good on food. I can't open that door, else you'll wander out. Okay. Kilo Echo November. E is this way. Is that E? That should be Echo. No, that's not Echo, that's Delta, that's Echo. Or... No, that's Echo. Right? Well, one of these two is Echo. Let's look at the helpful signs. You're not showing me the one direction I was actually hoping you'd show me. One of these two is Echo. Are you going to be more helpful? Echo. West. Okay, we need Kilo and November. November is left. Okay, right now we're at Echo. November is there. F, G, H, I, J, K. Kilo's there. Yuck. They really chose a big triangle for all of these to be in. Let's see here. So we're going that way. Oh, right through the base pretty much to get to Kilo. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yeah, that's pretty much right past the base again, just to get to Kilo. Q, L, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Je connais. Okay. Trying to figure out what to do next. We've got this, we're running. Don't need to sleep yet. Need to finish up the signals. They should be done. We're moving at a good pace now that I've upgraded some things. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. Is this Kilo? Yes. I like that I know, like, map-wise where things are. But, oh my, if you gave me, like, a GeoGuessr and showed me one of the satellites without any, like, notification of what satellite it is, I would not be able to tell you which satellite is which just from, like, outside appearance. Okay, we're down here at Kilo. We need to get to November, which is that way. Like just about due north, but just a hair to the side. And quite a ways away. We'll be running for a bit. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Mountain. We can go around here. I can check on the transformers while we're here. It should be that direction now, I think. Beaver here, yeah, that direction. So might as well hit the transformers on this side while we're out and about in the area. I wonder what made my FPS drop again. Because I didn't really change many settings, but now my FPS is going down again. There's that. I've confuzzled myself. I went slightly in a wrong direction, and now I don't know where the satellite I was heading to is. Because I don't have a satellite. I could swear I just saw a person over there. Is this it? This is... No, this shouldn't be it. This is... NOPQRS. This is S. Sierra? Sierra. Excuse me, which means I need to go this way. Yeah, it could be some random stuff. Some people earlier were helping me troubleshoot my frames, and we got it all the way up to a consistent, just about 60. But I went and fiddled with some settings again, didn't change any of the ones that should have done much, and all of a sudden it's decided it's going back into the 30s to 40s. My legs. This should be the one. November. Yep. That yellow floppy. Let's see. Yep, that's all of them. Don't need these anymore. Glad they made it so, the floppy fell. I keep swearing that, like, these are, like, humanoid figures out of the corner of my eyes. But they're just the railings, just normal. Nothing's changed. Ugh. I'm not used to how quickly you take fall damage. I'm making these little jumps thinking, oh, I'll be fine, and oh, there goes my ankle. Maybe it's just that things stand out more against the white snow. So I keep seeing things that are like really prevalent that just keep triggering my that looks like a person sense. Yeah, because normally this is all green, so these would blend in better. So that's probably what it is. It's just because they pop so much more, it's a lot more apparent. Now this is 3. This one should need some fixing. Let's see here. Can I remember how to do this? Yes. That should make you 100. Yep. Was this one of the ones that has useful stuff? This is one of the ones with useful stuff. Let's be very careful about this explodey barrel. Got a watering can, and I think there are boots here, if I recall correctly. Like, really tucked away. Okay. Let's grab you. Get you away from the explosive barrel more. I could swear there were boots here somewhere. Let's get you out of here slowly, carefully. Come on. Were you underneath the... No, I could... Oh, are you over there? There you are. Boots. Yippee. Does this watch not work? Does it need batteries? Huh. Interesting. Let's grab you and put you away from the explosive barrel. Just for safety reasons. And let's head south to the other transformer that's on this side of the map. I've got hiking boots now! Oh, I went down the mountain and was like, oh no, I'm totally gonna fall because of how steep it is. But that was the hiking boots. I can do that now. Slopes are less of a threat. And I think I move a little quicker, maybe? Jury's out on that one. I think I move a little quicker. At least it feels like I'm moving quicker. Wasn't this ominous? Ooh. Let's just, I'm just gonna save real quick for no particular reason. I've never noticed this before, but it's, very concerning. Wow, this is difficult to process. It's hard to tell which direction you're moving, the way that it swings. Whoa. Oh. Okay, look at this for bearings. Oh, you can't launch yourself? I was kind of worried because, like, you know, swings on a precipice like this usually end with someone going, flying off the cliff, but it doesn't seem like you can swing all the way around. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to swing that much. I was trying to, but I couldn't get it going all that far. Okay, where's the other transformer? Should be a little bit further than this. So I think we're at the halfway point, so we should see the lines for it soon. There it is. Ooh, glad that didn't do fall. Okay, is there anything useful here? I say as I get these ready. Okay, bomb. Near 100. Oh, there's gas here. This one's actually pretty clean. There are There's a lot of scrap here. I don't have the space to go hauling it across the map, so we'll just leave it for now. Okay. We can head back to the base. I might want to head over... I do want to head over to Reactor. I think it's 2 on the other side of the map, but I think 2 was the least damaged, so it's probably fine. I think 1 and 3 here were the ones that were really low, if I recall correctly. If IRC? IRC. Ooh, I'm getting kind of low on hungry and sleepy. We can take you, open you. Whoa, I actually ate crackers. That's an oddity. I was out longer than anticipated, so everything should be done. The Minecraft instincts took over. I legit Minecraft coded. Just, you know, sprint jump on ice. It's faster. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, save. That's what it was. I was worried for a second. Let's see here. We can put you into our Vin. We can put you into Dow. Slap you over here. Put you in there. Make an op to destroy all ops. I feel like the signal disappeared on me. Yeah, it wasn't... No, it was almost this far away, wasn't it? Was it almost 4? Yeah, it was. Okay, I'm glad I didn't give up. I pressed the wrong button! I meant to press this one. And it's faster just to wait for that signal cooldown to finish than to go all the way back at this point. I'll get to there. Line up here. And hope you don't disappear right before the signal scans you. Got one here. Okay, we need to put you into here, the viewer, bonk, move. Bonk, move. Bonk, move. Ta-da, ta-da. Dun, dun, dun. Just like... Okay. Just like that. Let's start getting you ready. Why did I stop you? Didn't need to stop you. I could have just switched the polarity. There we go. Close enough. There we go. You're going well. Actually, you're going really fast, all things considered. That's nice. Let's go... not here. We want to go in here to check the... kick a chair across the room, check the status of things. Are all of you calibrated? Ooh, one of you needs to be... let's do SV ping. And let's do... what is it? CR check. X-ray needs to be fixed. X-ray needs to be fixed. All of you are still full health because I immediately got all of the upgrades to make you run out slower. Okay. We've got you. X-ray needs to be calibrated. That is probably a bike-worthy endeavor. I want to wait for that first. I think I'm going to wait for this. Get some sleep while waiting for it actually is a good idea. Can put the watering can in here. Can put the book in our book box for now. Donk. You're good. Get some sleep. What? What? Quack. Right in my left ear. I think that means there's a duck nearby, but... why do random things keep moving here? Like, I thought I was going crazy when that moved, but... that shouldn't be here. You're even clipped partially into the door. Sheesh. Wait. You are clipped into the door. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, where did Ari go? Where did... oh, no, the cat got out, didn't it? Where did you go, Ari? 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 Hey, where'd you go? You're here. Haha, very funny. You can, come out now. Hmm. I honestly kind of forgot about Airy existing for a little bit, which is exactly what you don't want to do when you're a pet owner. This was closed, so couldn't have gotten out here. Really can't move that, huh? It's just like uber jammed. I have no clue where Aerie is. Are you just nearby outside, hopefully? Maybe? Trying to get in like a lost dog? You probably show up on the signal scope. On the signal radar, that's it. Probably show up on there. I think we've got a AWOL at the moment. Missing persons incident going on. No one there. No one here. Yeah, this isn't looking good. And I feel like if Aerie was in any of these areas, I'd be hearing something constantly clipping as she walks into it. But instead, I'm greeted by resounding silence. That was a different noise than normal. Huh. That are 3 for the day. Ha ha ha. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. See, the issue is with the missing Ari, I think now, literally anything could happen. Ari might decide to get really mad at me from across the map and throw, I don't know, like a Molotov or something. For no reason somewhere. Harry, come home. I was wrong. Wait, no. Gary, come back. Harry, come back. You can blame it all on... Wait, no, that's still the wrong thing. Gary, come home. Harry, come home. Harry, come home. You can blame it all. Let's just grab these for now. For all of our drives. Zip drive. This one's got nothing on it. That's good. Send you off. I'm like trying to listen for if like anything anywhere is being shunted around now. This wasn't here before, so this was also moved. You down here? I didn't think you could get through doors, but it seems like you're influencing things in rooms that weren't left open, so maybe you can. Alright, down here. There you are. I didn't think you could open doors. I was operating under the assumption you couldn't open doors. Okay. You're here, you're still happy. Let's get you some food. There goes another bottle. Let's get me some food. Otherwise known as liver damage. Oh, I can walk into things hard enough to... Whoa, they made being inebriated even more of a thing you have to fight against. For sure. Oh, there goes that battery. Who knows where? Okay, there we go. Got that back. Let's go turn these hallway lights on so I can see better. Okay, oh. We need to get some food for Eerie. Let's grab some rations and open them up. No, no. Oh, I can get it. Oh, almost. There we go. I think there are two up there. There's two up there. Got one. Oh. That's there now. Oh. Oh, not enough space. Interesting. Not what I thought. Find a clear spot to open this. I mean, the rug's clear, technically. Well, that was disappointing. Actually, I'll just give both of these to Eerie since the nutrient bar is almost eaten and the crackers don't really give much. Hi there. Good to see you. Have some food. Yay. Yippee. And some crackers. Yeah. Good job. Okay, good to know. Ari is not room bound, so I shouldn't really worry about closing doors if she's just gonna be able to wander anyways. Oh. Not great. I can make that out. This is really what it's like for me reading without my glasses, pretty much. And then it's all gone, just like that. All finished. Daily task, all good. Let's keep up the pace. Oh. Store. Upgrades. Okay. Not gonna worry about the radar. That's already full. Don't need better coordinates, so we're really just upgrading these at the moment. Yeah, let's get more of this. Do we care about these? Yeah, a little bit. And that's good for now. It's almost the next day. I should just sleep until the next day so I get presents. Because I'm sure there's no such thing as a bad present. I mean, let's ignore Eerie, because Eerie's a pleasant roommate. Not a bad present. See, that's just the sound of Eerie opening some crates for me, so I don't have to worry about doing it myself in the future. I should actually get more signals doing stuff instead of just sleeping. I should get, like, the next things for signals queued up my face. That was probably a hard enough fall to bleed. Yep, I'm bleeding all over the carpet. Ugh. We want to go... no signal. Oh, almost passed it. Wow, that is a location for a signal. I didn't know it could go there. Let's call green to here. Let's call blue to... I didn't even know you could go outside of the edge of the scanning range like that. Interesting. Blue to here. Get into red's position. Leave you be. Turn off my light that I've left on. I guess right now I actually need... download speed more than I need processing speed, because I'm keeping up with the processing. I need to download them quicker. Yeah, this is download. Or I could just get... yeah, I could. Let's just do that. Take the jump. Oi, save. How has my frame loss been doing? It's still going down, oddly. Interesting. So even though now I've got worse FPS, I'm dropping less frames, which is not what you'd expect. Oop, that was quick. You're good. You're good. We've got you ready. Actually, we're probably gonna need to put you up to the next level now that I got the next level, so might as well preemptively get you going. I wasn't asleep for midnight. That was one of the things I wanted to do. Whoops, sweeps. Kilo Charlie Sierra. Kilo Charlie Sierra. I didn't spell Sierra correctly, but that's alright. Do what you want with you. Let's do Sierra check. Wow, I wonder if getting the max upgrade just makes it so they don't break at all. Because I know I've got the decay for them turned on. But it must just be at such a high level they aren't losing anything. I could swear that one server sounded more like a howl from like a wolf, and it turned on my fear response. Because I know Krampus exists, and I heard something about people staying up past midnight can be visited, so I'm worried that if I keep missing going to sleep for midnight, we're gonna have an unexpected visitor. Not a phone. The wacky winking tongue out face is in no way reassuring. Let's grab you for the day. That's normal, that's not normal. Oh, is it just snowing? Oh, it's just snowing and it's going through everything. I need to plug my phone back in. Okay. We've got that, we've got batteries, we've got the list of the ones I need to go to. We have got the thing you need back in you, so we can send you off for some early morning money. Do you want... Oh, my face. Do you want... Level 2, yes, level 2 signals now, so this is correct what I did here. Okay, still doesn't sound like anything. That's good, probably. We need more boxes. I'm gonna need to start buying boxes soon, because there aren't as many of them just lying around the place anymore. We're gonna want to get you... Why am I so low? I didn't go out. I didn't fully sleep. That's why my tiredness is so low. That's unfortunate. Ugh. You weren't here for it before, but my phone's charger is unfortunately getting to that point where it likes to pull itself out, even when I've got it fully plugged in properly. And it's very annoying because I have my chat open on my phone, and whenever my phone goes from charging to not charging, it does this weird refresh thing where it has to fully do like a mini reboot to go from power saving mode to not power saving mode. That just takes a obnoxiously long amount of time. And during that time, I can't see chat and have to constantly worry about the charger coming out again and refreshing everything again. Oh, we're almost there. Almost, come on, you can do it. Connecting. You got this. maybe you don't got this. Okay, I'm just gonna try to carefully put you down so you don't pop the charger right out. Okay, I think it's still charging. Hopefully it connects to chat in a reasonable time. Oh, only 1,000 this way. That's nice. That's what they call a reasonable distance. Okay, what do we need to do? I need to go out and get stuff. I need to rest because I'm tired. That is probably the most important thing to do, and it has the side benefit of passing time. I do also need to feed Eerie next time I see her. Oh, I see she got into the bathroom at some point. I have no clue how often I need to feed Eerie. Or Airy. Airy or Eerie? Eerie, I think. I think I've been saying Airy. Airy Neketa. Debunko. Don't like how the snow doesn't really look like snow. It looks more like sooty ash in the air. For lack of a better word. Well, that certainly wasn't there before, nor was that there. So Aries definitely been making some moves. All of these should be done. Oh, I didn't align you, so that's on me. Start you on the next filtering level. Not there. Not there. And there we go. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised it was the only option left. Really? Huh. Okay. We've got one in you. And two more. We are free to go out now. We need to go get those ones and fix X-ray. Ooh, is one of my transformers almost down? Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, this is where inconsistent frame rate hurts the most. And also, it's late at night hurts the most because that impacts reaction times, but that's besides the point. Ugh. Oh, I can use left mouse button. I can do this. This isn't hard. I don't know why I'm struggling as much as I am, honestly. That last one was pretty tight, though. Fallout. Brain said Fallout. That looked suspicious and clicked it even though it wasn't even a word. Groan. RO. Wait, let me read to double check how this works. Okay. So it's something RO. RO. Cross. Okay, let's SV ping just to see if any more went out since yesterday. Maybe some did, but you hope they don't. Okay, still just X-ray. Quite sure it's supposed to be like Erie. Yeah, that is what I thought, but I know multiple Aries, so I started saying Airy without really thinking about it. Let's see here. Kilo Charlie Sierra. Kilo Charlie Sierra, and then X-ray. This one's a widespread. If we take the machine, we can just head due north. I wanted to check before I go. I wanted to check the state of the transformers because we're still getting light flickers. TR check. Ooh! Oh, that one's one. Okay. We've got an emergency side project to do. Brain said the ones on the left-hand side were 3 and 1. They were 2 and 3. Let's go do that before all the power goes off. After today in-game, I'm probably gonna need to get going. It's a bit earlier than I sometimes go, but I have got work tomorrow. And I'd like to get some sleep at least. But let's try to get this transformer fixed, get our daily stuff done, and spend some money. X-ray those two. Where was the third one? X-ray B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Okay, so this isn't really near any of them, sadly. Now we can take a look for any useful objects while we're here. Did the wave just change while I was in the middle of trying to match it? Didn't know it could do that. Integrity 100%. There's some nice chairs in here. Couple of cool books. You're only supposed to do stuff like that when Aries here. Come on. You're better than that. Okay, fossils. Got a nice pillow, but it's too heavy. Crafting and planting. Okay. Doesn't seem like much of use. A bandage. I don't think I'm actually hurt right now. Why are things just randomly moving around me? Am I haunted? Did they decide to let the ghost outside of the house, so now the ghost just follows you around? Did anyone ever prove that there is a ghost, or am I still just crazy for thinking there's a ghost? Okay, where do we need to go from here? We need to go inwards and a little north. This isn't the right direction. This way. That sounded like it hurt the tires. Oh, I should have kept that one tire. I forgot that tires were an actual thing that's used now. Oh, a little bit of airtime. Only hurt the tires. That didn't hurt much. I'm fine. Okay. This isn't... Is this the one we're going to? Delta, B, C, D. No, we need to go that way. How's your health from that? Fuel's still good. Health is still full. You didn't even take damage. Good, good. This should be the right one. Charlie. Yes. Let's very quickly put these earlier in the inventory before they disappear on me. There you go. We should be able to head north from here. Let's just ping in case another one broke while we're out doing our emergency sidetrack. Still just X-ray. Still just X-ray. Okay, north from here. This thing really sucks now without any upgrades. Like, it's exceptionally horrible. Though I've heard it's better once it's fully upgraded than it's ever been before, so I guess, you know, give and take. Ebb and flow. That was more wheel damage. This should be the one we're going to. Oi. Sierra, I think that was the one. Yes. Sierra. Now we take the second floppy. Now we've got X-ray and Kilo. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Okay, down that way. That's south and west a little bit. South and west a little bit, all the way other side of the map almost. South and west a little bit, almost all the way other side of the map. How are we doing on fuel? Pretty okay. Whee! Oh no. Whoa, that was actually almost perfect. That should have counted as two separate stunts for how. Pull off those two sick jumps and then slam into the curb. Of all things. Oh, tires are still doing pretty good. Honestly, for how much the vehicle complained, I didn't actually take too much damage. And this should be K. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Okay, I was a little off. I was off by one. Okay, so we're here at Juliet. That means we have to head northwest. 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 Unless I've got my directions wrong. No, that should be it over there. Good, good. And like that, we're almost done. Just need to get down to X-ray. We're there. X-ray is there, that is southwest. This is southwest, so this direction. Let's be a bit smarter with our fuel. Is this X-ray? Quebec. X-ray is further. Is it? Wait, no, wait. P. NOPQ. Okay, X-ray is further. I was right. Gut instinct was correct. Didn't quite go the perfect right direction, so now I'm just meandering about the woods. I think it's a bit more this way and then this way. Is that it? Or is it over that way? I can check a sign. I think it's more that way, but... yeah, no, this is whiskey. WX. Wait, WX? That means it's that way. Wait. WX. That means it is west from here. West is that way. Okay, yes. I keep being correct on my first assumption, but then second guessing myself. And that is what we call it's getting late. My brain is still working, but it's getting to the point that it's questioning itself. X-ray. Just took a little bit longer than it should have. Let's do real quick as we ping. They're all bright already. Okay, we're all good. Can go back to the base. Continue with our signalis. There we go, thank you. Now we're here, so we want to go this direction. I can't tell if it's morning or getting to evening already. I think it's getting to evening because I slept before going out here. Okay, that makes sense. Northeast rises in the... You know, they always have that saying, like, rises in the east, sets in the south, or... No, west. but it doesn't help because, like, it's either one way or another regardless. And then I flip which way was the one that the saying's supposed to be. And then because I flipped which way was which, it doesn't end up helping anyways. Oh, you drifted a fair bit. Still nothing on y'all. Put you in there. Let's get our disc transferred. Bada boom, bada boom. Get it in our, not our memory, our zip drive. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Wham, bam, bam. Oh, didn't want to pick you up. Get you all over here. Get you back in there. We already sent off the tapes. So all we're waiting on is you. Okay. That means we've got a little bit of time around the base. A little bit of, what do they call it? TLC? You know what that means. Oh, I hate that you still move while you're in containers. I also find it funny that it doesn't seem that there's any food fatigue on drinking. You can do that as much as you want. Let's work our way up here. Let's go look for Ari. Ari's been through here. Eerie. Doesn't sound like she's in here anywhere. Maybe. Oh, that's why I can't move my... It's got me selected on the... Oh, stop that. Ugh. Hi, Eerie thing. Ugh. Still not used to... I swear at some point they must have upped how much alcohol affects your movement. Because I remember this being very manageable, even if you drank like multiple... Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was just looking for you. Yeah, I can get that door for you. I need to find the food for you. Where is there food? There should be more food upstairs. In my bedroom. That is how you have workplace accidents. Jumping over a rack while in this state. There should be food in the fridge if I can successfully open it. I might need to just wait for this to pass. Oh, we got that open. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I still had the... Unselect. Come on. Ugh. Get it. Come on. I'll just grab you. There we go. Well, let's put you down so I can see how much is left. How many? 3. Let's use you 2, if I can. 1, 2. Oh, I'm full. Why did I think I was hungry? Oh, I needed to get food to give to Ari. That's what I was doing. Let you into here. So you should be here somewhere. Or out there. You might have wandered out there. I should be getting my vision and movement back soon. Okay, where did you go? Vision, can you please come back? I'm looking for a little blue thing in the middle of all of the blue. And it's not that easy without vision. Oh, thank you for listening. Okay, where did you go? Did I let you into here, or did I let you into upstairs? No, I think I let you into here, actually. I thought I heard some weird noises, but I wasn't entirely convinced if I was hearing noises IRL or in-game. And it turns out the answer is I was hearing noises in-game. Ari? Ari, where are you? Eerie. I can say names correctly. Start processing you. Hopefully you're quickish. We should be fine. It does say 2 plus 3 equals 6. Ah yes, my favorite math function. 2 plus 3 equals 6. Zero, 5. That's not 5. Whoops. 3, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Yep, I knew one was off. Dun, 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 dun. 4, 6, 4, 6. A new record. It's just SV King real quick. I should have just called. I need a sundial, yeah. I need a sundial and a remote Eerie locator. Then everything would be perfect. That is going slower than you'd like to see. I mean, I can turn some things off to make it go faster. I don't know if I need to. I'll just keep looking for Eerie for now. Because I know at this point Eerie must be getting hungry. Already looked in there. Out here. Eerie out here since the door is wedged open. Doesn't seem like Eerie's out here. Eerie's not out here, as they would say. Don't see why she'd be in here or here. So let's look elsewhere for Eerie. We're still having an event of some sort. The event's probably whatever's causing all of that ruckus. I think from out here. Oh, is that noise the sound of something moving through the vents? How reassuring. Still no sign of Eerie. I know Eerie should be around here somewhere. I figured it would be easier. To find her once I wasn't so plastered, but it seems we're still at a bit of a loss. Not here. Okay, that did end the event, hearing something in the vents. Are you downstairs? I think Yuri's downstairs. Just a hypothesis that Yuri made it down here. You know, I'd hate to make an assumption. If you're down here, where are you? That's the wrong button. You know, I don't think setting fire to things is a good sign. I should probably go get that watering can. I thought I'd been feeding you enough. Oh. Thought for a second I heard you. I wonder if watering can puts out fire. Oh. Well, that's not going to put out fire if I trip. Uses 8. Does not appear that watering can puts out fire. Unfortunately. Can I just pick some of this up real quick? Ow. Oh. Oh, oh, uh-oh. I should probably go run towards water very quickly. Actually, I probably should have ragdolled. You know what they say, stop, drop, and roll? That usually does the trick, but it's kind of panicking. Not the right kind of panicking. I'm surprised all this stuff down here is still burning. Yet no sign of the eerie Mancer herself. Okay, these broke. Okay. Okay, glad that's not the case. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. Seems grabbing stuff does unignite it, so might as well grab some things and put them back down. For safety reasons. Wonder why bones are flammable. Oh, not what I was trying to grab. Okay. Are you in here, Ari? You taking a bath? No. I should check on my signals that are processing. Forgot about you up here. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's getting late. You're done. You need to process another time. Let's turn off some of the things we don't need. Components. Don't need downloading. Playing. At the moment. Let's give up on Erie for a few moments to get the next signal going. Just wait for cooldown. Oh, there we go. First click didn't work for some reason. Erie. Got some food for you. Erie. Erie. I know I did this recently, but I'm still looking for you. Erie, where are you? I could really use an Erie locator, which I don't think is a thing. No Erie here. 3. No eerie, eerie. No eerie, eerie. Over here. Bonk. Flip you both back on. Bonk. Play you real quick. Good enough. Perfect. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Let's call the shuttle in. The drone. Eerie. Eerie, eerie, quite cup. I'm dreary. I can speak. Well, I hope she shows up soon. You in. And you in. And send you off. Yes, I already sent the drives for the day. That should be everything. I just gotta find Eerie now. Oh, wrong button. Keep looking here for some reason. No Eerie. I figured it should be in the basement somewhere, given all the fire. But she doesn't seem to be around. Could have wandered up here. here. Yay. Yay, I is looking for you. Yay. Did you want to do? Oh! I ragdolled well enough to not take much damage. Very... Have you gone somewhere? Have you hidden yourself away? No abnormal pings. I need to get to sleep. Post haste. One bite won't hurt. Head up. Head to... Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Once again, I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. So now y'all ain't getting no sleep because of me. What events poppin'? I'm not looking for some weird event. I'm just looking for some sleep. Is Eerie in the vents? Is that why I can't find her? Eerie? Been looking for you for so long, Eerie. I'm actually gonna have to give up and call it a night without having found Eerie. That is unfortunate. Because I gotta get going. Guess I'll get some upgrades. If I could. Good enough. Then I'm gonna have to save. Menu. And I'm gonna have to call it a night. Thank you all for stopping by. Those of you who did, thanks a lot for the help. And yeah, thanks for talking. I enjoy having some people in chat I can talk to. Sorry that Voice of the Void doesn't seem to like being streamed on my system, but I'm doing the best I can. So have a good night, and I'll see